Whoops, forgot I had one thing unmuted. Anywho, one thing I want to do before we get started properly today is... whatever. Where am I anyway? Oh, still here. This is old though, this is old. Beat that already. I just want to go to the kitchen.
But look, but well, hang on. What? All right. And you good.
Alright, alright, alright. Where's the exit? This is good. This is a good place to start me off at, since this gives access to the kitchens. Because the further it's been since beating the council, I enjoyed the story, but the more distance I put between now and beating it, the more I kind of want more from it. I mentioned this on Twitter, but I did enjoy the story for what it was, but there's so much more it could have done. There's so many parts of this game where it teases you with so many cool things you could observe and so many threads and hooks, and you get to enjoy a whole big zero of them ultimately. Okay, where is the exit? Come on. Maze, fine. Maze at night. Those aren't doors anyway. Where are doors? What are doors? One more door, then we'll get to one thing that I wanted to point out. Alright, so this is perfect, because the first time we went to the dining room for breakfast slash lunch slash dinner because they couldn't make up their mind. What's this? Oh. Didn't I point out the paintings around here?
Romney painted Lady Hamilton as Circe. Circe preparing wine. What better trap for Ulysses?
A seductive Circe trap.
The conversion of Ulysses by Gurs. Circe changing Ulysses' companions into swines.
Then more pigs.
Circe turning Ulysses' companions back into humans.
Oi,
Ulysses
look.
and Circe at the table. If I were you, Ulysses, I wouldn't drink the wine. A swine in a salon? It's an odd choice of decor.
Didn't I say?
Dining on ham. Well, that's very appetizing.
Didn't I joke early on
Circe.
that these hand paintings, these Circe paintings, were allegorical for how Mortimer himself transforms his guests into metaphorical swine? As, say, a metaphor for how he brings all these notable people to his island, wines and dines them, and then turns them into metaphorical ham? Say, either blackmails or otherwise gets levers on them to make them tools that he uses for his political machinations. And it turns out that no. It's more blatant than that. It is literal ham, considering the second half of the story's demon story instead. And the whole thing being, well, actually, it turns out, forget all the intrigue and all the politics of the game. It's all about Mortimer wants to eat his kids. All back down to the paintings of Saturn eating his child. and more blatant here. Is just what I want to point out today. Since I pointed out the first time we came through here, but having played it and then beaten it and then having that aha moment, but I do wish this game had more to it, like as far as the actual politics of the intrigue goes. I mean, according to the credits, they're funded by the EU themselves, so I don't think it's an issue of money that kept them turning this promising game to first half promising, second half linear Diablo-esque story. Like, look at Pyagi here, right? Even Pyagi right here, staring at the moon, refusing to look at you, acting weird, doing a half T-pose when he speaks, and he turns around, he's got the nosebleed. That's never elucidated on again. Is it that Pyagi is actually a demon? And that there are demons in the Vatican? Is a pope a demon? Implication is no. Is it that Pyagi is being mind-controlled at this part? And that Mortimer, or Holm, is looking through Pyaghi's eyes? Could be, except at no other point of the game is the recipient of mind control. Do they suffer nosebleed? No. His nosebleed, Kedit very blatantly says that Pyagi is performing some sort of psychic attack too, because every time Louis here has visions, he gets a nosebleed. But he doesn't get a nosebleed when he's mind controlling somebody else. Neither him nor his recipient do. But what is the mystery with that? And the whole thing with trying to sway the votes one way or another, and then we swayed everyone, including those who hated us, except for the girl who loves us. And then there goes a vote, and then Mortar was like, nope, my rules, we get the vote anyway, so that doesn't really change. Ah, well, there's just so much in here, and it seems like the ultimate differences are, do you keep your hand? Does person live or die? If they hated you, you get a chance to sway them at the end anyway. Do you side with Holm? Do you side with Mortimer? Do you correctly destroy Mortimer? Does Mortimer end up possessing you? And that's really it. So many cool, promising things, and it's all down to... Is that a snake? What is that? Oh, that's a vine. Aww. Thought there was something cool in you. Anyway, that's all I wanted to talk about for this game. And it's got me in a mood for more mysteries since the council gave me so many exciting, promising things, but then wasn't able to fully satisfy them. I liked it, but it just wasn't filling enough. So Dishonored then, hence the poll earlier, which seems to be a tie to play Femme or Mask, Corvo from the first game, or Corvo's implied daughter, the Empress, former Empress? Played the first one when it was new on 360, loved it. Didn't get around to actually playing this one though. So I know absolutely nothing apart from like the promotional stuff. Which also means I don't know how the audio balance is going to be. If it's going to be janky with a good settings, it shouldn't be. Strange thing, but I get more jank on older games than on newer ones. I guess the newer ones are better able to handle this video card, etc. But old games aren't. But the poll was a tie. Early game poll was a tie, it seems. Okay, let me see how audio is right now. Decent. Right then. Where is my any key? There's my any key. That feels loud. I'll have to tweak that. Adjust the darkness just until darkest symbol is barely visible. Would be, for me, on this monitor. Barely visible is subjective. That'd be about here. Here or here. But this is stream. It's not about my eyes. How are you guys to enjoy this if you all can't see a thing? I could suffer in darkness, sure. I can't have you guys all suffer in darkness too. I mean, this monitor's already pretty dark for me. I don't know why, but it's darker than usual. Like, I would play multiplayer games, and I'd be given a screenshot to be like, look at this thing, and I'm like, I can't see it. Until I turn the brightness up on my own side of the game, be like, do you mean this thing? It's like, yeah, that. Shows a screenshot again, blind to me. So a bit more visibility, please. Headphones? Let's not tell them. Let's let it be a surprise for them. Subtitles, of course. Main dialogue, all dialogue. Gotta get the quirky NPC voices in there too. Alright, simply looking at the audio bars. This feels okay. But this also feels softer than the game is going to be. This menu music. What's really cool is in menus where if you go to the specific thing, it gives like a preview, like it'll give you music, or will give you like swords clanging on SFX, or random chatter for speech. So you have an idea of just how loud it's going to be. Right now I have no idea what 100% on everything is going to be. It could be that video is especially loud, it could be everything else is silent so they shout. Which I hate about movies. To this day, I don't know any movie dialogue, cause everyone's whispering up until they're shouting, so you don't get anything but rawr. Full screen good, brightness is okay, field of view. Oh no, is this gonna give me motion sick? Should be okay. Anti-aliasing? Who even does anti-aliasing? I'll keep it on for now. I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing and see if it janks, and if it does jank. Motion blur off. Rat shadows. Bloodfly shadows. Used to remove jagged edges from surfaces to combat shader anti-aliasing and to prevent temporal aliasing. We got time travel in here then. Distracting shimmering of anti-aliased edges from the camera. Affected game elements or the player's viewpoint move. Highest performance at the cost of low quality jagged shimmering image. Low quality high performance anti-aliasing method slightly improves the jagged edges effect, but may result in blurred in-game graphics. Oh no. Medium quality, high performance anti-aliasing method improves jagged edges effect but may result in slightly blurred in-game graphics. High quality, medium performance, don't you dare give me medium performance. Advanced settings. VSync, always off. Adaptive resolution. Dynamically decreases the rendering resolution of all graphics screen-wide except UI and menus when the frame rate gets below a certain value. Beware, this can result in a clear loss of fidelity, especially at lower screen resolutions. FPS limiter, we'll see, I haven't needed that since Sea of Thieves on a laptop. And this isn't a laptop. Triple buffering. Steadier frame rate. Nah. What's HBOW? Ambient occlusion. Adds contact shadows where two surfaces or objects meet. And where an object blocks light from reaching another nearby game element. Or disables ambient occlusion. Significant performance boost, but may make some scenes look flatter and less realistic. Well, I turned off VSync, let's try it. Hey crab boy. Cute penguino. Though I am much partial to the flower penguin. I don't know why, but it's got so much use in it, it's so versatile. Tutorial? You know what? Sure. Log in with your Bethesda.net account. Shh. Shh. I'm gonna try tutorial, because it's been ages since I last played a Dishonored game, and that was the first game. But the campaign should have a built-in tutorial too, shouldn't it? I'm gonna try tutorial. Yes, let's start it. Dunwall, 1837 to 1852. As Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, you have numerous enemies. Your father is Lord Corvo Attano, infamous royal protector and spy master. In the years since you took the throne, Corvo has spent many hours training you in the arts of stealth and combat. All good, Dad. These two, the bees, do you mean, crab boy? Oh, that's not a low thing, that's an anything.
I remember training with my father in the years
Okay, that's a good audio balance. Resume.
after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
Alright, now is where I see. Because it's always so beautifully smooth on my end. The trouble is as transferring all that beautiful smoothness to here, on Comcast especially. Okay, alright, I'm not seeing it janky. Good, good, good. That's all I care about. But it feels too bright now, hold on. This feels like washed out bright. Okay, this looks a bit better for my eyes. It's not just seeing things, it's looking pretty too. So it looks a bit odd on stream though, so what about, can I afford to make it a bit darker? To the darkest is barely visible. That's barely visible. Okay, alright. I can dig it. Though it still looks so washed out on my end. Maybe it's because it's at 480 that I'm looking at it on. There's a ship. You can see a ship move.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much.
Knife hands, knife hands, knife hands. Warning. Dangerous current. No swimming beyond this point. Well, I can't. There's a gate in the way. Oh, that's cute. They put a little dot on the screen. Probably for aiming, but also helps with motion sickness. Though for me, the important thing is, like, the field of view, etc. If it's logical for the eyes. Shift to sprint. Need that
What
already.
training regimen does father have in store for me today?
Free, Amazing Nights, Preston Club. Amphitheater, White Star for 6 nights only. Best blue powder, best quality.
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Is that Dad? Aww. Meet up with your father. Mobility training. Alright, alright, alright. So jump. We got sprint. Going to assume crouch is control? No. It's not a toggle, is it? It is a toggle. C to toggle crouch. C to crouch. Sliding in this muck.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Okay, sprint, vault, slide. I can do that. Hey. That's like what? Half the controls then. So I was pretty decent at Dishonored 1, but I go on YouTube and see like sliding under tables, between people's legs, with traps everywhere, and realize I wasn't all that good at Dishonored after all.
What's next?
No pickups? Well, it is just a tutorial. Probably going to imagine that there aren't any actual pickups yet. Cool. Wasit, move in water, shift to swim faster, rise to the surface, see for deeper. It's like swimming in, what was it, Impressive World? Like flying, I mean? Well, now we know. Swimming is going to be a thing that the game expects of us. F near chain. To start climbing.
No way except to climb.
F. Then what? Then jump? Jump where? Jump here? Hey, Dishonored 2 Pro
I
already.
spend every day running and jumping. Now to test my agility.
Mew, we're parkour now. Mew, we were parkour now.
I'll have to jump up and grab the edge to climb over.
What, did I not? Is that not automatic? Just sprint and jump, right? No, not just sprint and jump? Is it click? Tutorial, help me out here. What am I meant to do if not just jump into it? Okay, so it is just tapped up, tap CS then.
You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Stealth tutorial time. Press C to toggle stealth mode, crouching down and walking silently. Your visibility in stealth mode is greatly reduced. Stay behind cover and out of sight to avoid being detected. Oh man, the old memes, because you could like peek out and not be seen in Dishonored 1. So you could have half of your body fully exposed and be invisible. Enemies are slower to detect you in stealth mode, especially when you are farther away from them, above them, at the edge of the peripheral vision, in shadow, though this matters more at a distance. A stealth game actually acknowledging that nearby shadows don't mean much. Stealth mode enables you to take cover under desks or tables, to lure enemies away, distract them by throwing an object, such as a bottle, or setting an alarm on a clock.
I want you to sneak up on me
Choke dad.
if you can.
See, when it comes to stealth games, though. Oh.
If you're quick enough with the chokehold, that's one more person who gets to wake up.
We've gotta be more careful here.
So, I kind of like controller for stealth games more, because just WASD is pretty objective. Like, you push W, you go a certain known speed. But with sticks, you can go any fraction of the speed. And that's a whale. Sorry, Dad, but you want us to do this. Control, is it? Sneak up
Behind the
unaware.
enemy. Catch them by surprise.
Oh, I can move while doing this. That's kind of cool.
That's my girl. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
It says key on him. Am I meant to pickpocket? Ooh.
Crouch down and approach from behind.
Didn't see anything at all.
Sorry, Dad. Still gotta. The option's there. He probably doesn't want me to choke him, though. No. Just take key, then lock door. Basic, easy.
Most people won't notice you if you're above them.
Quiet as a lynx
Overhead.
stalking a gazelle.
Okay, now, ooh. Ooh. Weapons training now.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Wait, that's right click to shoot? Really? Would have thought left click was. Hey, rats. Just blew the rat up. Oh, that should count. Oh, hello. Turnbuckle. And what's this? Metronome? Probably could have done it in rhythm. Or a timer. Just a timer. To shoot them all before time elapses. Culero cigars. Sophisticated. Refined Culeros. No. Taxes, 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 taxes. Yes, please. Anything else to take? Rats? Left click to throw empty bottles and glasses. So left click to throw, but right click to shoot? Consistency. Oh. Tapped E by mistake. So Q and E are your not so subtly peek. Lower view. Hold on, what? Peek over. Oh my goodness. You can peek up and down too.
Time for some more weapons and combat training.
Hey.
Let's
Get to
beat
fight
each
Dad
other
then.
up, shall
Let's
we?
beat each other up. Okay. If you insist.
You hit. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block.
Right click? Or is it shift? Control to block. What? Could I parry with the well-timed block?
With your blade.
No.
Come on.
Maybe?
If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
Hey, knew that'd be the case.
You're quick. Smart move.
Ow. Cheater.
Come on. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer.
Really? Somehow I
Choke
doubt
an
that.
enemy out, even in combat.
Dad just really wants to be choked. Grab him with control.
Come on. Come on.
Easy enough. Implying I do have room to get
While
caught,
they're off balance,
spotted,
deliver a fatal blow.
and still be, Aww. That is straight up the look of fatherly pride in his eyes just
Feel
then.
better knowing you can take care of yourself.
Aww.
When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
But Dad, what do you mean? You're a playable option here. Is still around, Dad? There's New Game Plus. You can't just tell me that right off the bat. Easy. Enjoy the scenery and narrative. Exploring at a leisurely pace. Enemies have limited perception, inflict less damage, and will give up when chased sooner. Elixirs have increased restorative value, and your health regenerates faster compared to very hard. Brutal experience for highly skilled players. Cover offers less concealment, sound travels farther, and reinforcements show up in greater numbers. Enemies are very perceptive, attack faster, and deal more damage. Elixirs have decreased restorative value. What about just regular hard? For veteran Dishonored players or players who enjoy a challenge, hey skids. Oh wait, no this isn't, that's right. I started off with the council so I could like show off something that I kinda noticed. But then meant to switch back to Dishonored 2. Good eye skids, thank you. Now if the council had swordplay and crossbow play, no I don't need that. I just need more options. I just need more, like, narrative options. I was saying earlier that it gives you so many hooks and threads to follow. And it all takes you to the same place as far as I can tell. There will be a second playthrough. Because there are different options I want to take. Different paths I didn't choose. Save a few lives. And see if narratively it does all go to the same place. Very hard, Crab Boy. But don't forget, Crab Boy. I haven't played a Dishonored game since like 2013. It's a bit rusty. I'm liking the sound of hard. Perceptive enemies, tenacious, more dangerous in combat. Whereas this is hard, plus less stealth, less healing, more damage. Oh, skids, you absolutely do need to play Dishonored. Some might say that it's just Half-Life with a coat of paint. And for sure there might be some Half-Life assets. Is that Storm going harder? No, Storm's about the same speed. Just different viewpoint. Gonna say hard. But dude, definitely play Dishonored. Tutorial? Aw. Would have given me the chance for tutorial. I've already played the tutorial, sorry. A long day in Dunwall. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion. Aww.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall.
Cause mom is
Killer
mom.
assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart.
Spoilers to the first 5 minutes of the first
The
game.
men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later,
I wonder
am I the ruler
what is
my
taking as
father
canon. A more bloodthirsty ending?
Now, we face a new
A
crisis.
pacifist ending?
A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world.
Actually, Skids, you get to play
Have everyone around me
as
executed.
Corvo or Emily. I had a poll up earlier for the early birders if you're going to be Corvo or the kid. At least from what I understand, you could be either.
Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremonies.
But right now we are the her.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
See, why can't my Terraria castles look this nice?
Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Dad, hey dad.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death
Smart
will be
waistcoat.
easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning.
Spoilers.
Don't worry
Nobody
about the
is good at what they do.
rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the crown killer eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No,
Bet you, bad
someone's
guy number
trying to
one.
make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Dad, that was a
Royal
tutorial.
Protector
That doesn't
and
count.
Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
And then, attacked, right? Attacked and have to flee.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Bad guy
Ramsay
number
says
two?
The Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
Everyone's a bad guy in betting.
Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
And they're just waltzing these weapons in to my palace.
Soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those
Exactly,
things.
this is a security threat.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift
Save your
of all.
thanks, rude.
Family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Oh no. I don't like where this is
My
going.
mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
A claimant
If you really
and
are
our
my
mechanical
sister.
soldiers.
You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father,
Get him, Dad, get him!
whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah.
But laws of succession, I imagine, go parent to child, not parent to sibling.
For the crown killer murder.
What?
Fight our way out? Is this fight our way out time?
Can't still my heart.
So, going to assume this is full-on coup. Oh yes, this is a full-on coup then. Is this the choice? Play as Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles. Trained in stealth and combat by her father Corvo Attano. Legendary royal protector of the Empress. Figure of infamy from the time of the Rat Plague. So who to play as? New person? Or first game person? Poll did say a vote for Mask, a vote for Femme. Gotta play the new person, but was a vote. Alright, come on. I mean, it's her game, isn't it? Tutorial was her, start off as her, new character. Wait, where is... Yes. No! Was it a choice of who gets turned to stone, Dad?
Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, and then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial. I father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what
Don't know. She was cool.
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
You didn't have to slaughter her. You could have, like, given some excuse.
Fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
Alright, now I see who the first boss man is going to be to slay. Oh wait, just realized I have
There's a
my death
legend
counter
in
up.
the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
He's not even going to be first chapter boss. He's going to be flunky that I'm going to kill to leave my cell, huh?
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father.
Alright,
Nothing I
got
can
my
do
movement
alone.
back.
I need to get out of
Window.
here.
Got my window. Candelabra. Oh, I can just extinguish it. A letter for the Tivian Trade Commission. Our most esteemed Empress, as you know, freight from Serkonos bound for Tivia is now routinely set upon by pirates or spoiled with bloodflies. In addition to the loss of Tivian lives, be they crew, dock workers, or shopkeepers, there is a material cost of the cargo itself which can barely be calculated. Forgive the lives lost, but oh no, the incalculable material cargo. If things continue unchecked, we will be forced to cease trading with Serkonos and perhaps even to embargo ships for the Southern Isles altogether. But this need not come to pass. The Trade Commission is a reasonable body and has already considered remedies to ameliorate the situation. We seek the following: independent, qualified inspectors from all ports, patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers, compensation for the previous and future losses. It is this list of remedies that I wish to discuss with you in person at the earliest possible opportunity. So far, your staffers resisted our efforts to establish a definitive time for negotiation. Prompt them to action, Majesty, for we are eager to travel to Dunwall. Until we can sit down and discuss this in a civilized fashion, I send you our best. Damien Shurigan, Principal, Tivian Trade Commission.
Hold your horses, Corporal Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's
These
old.
bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Now that he's helped the rightful Empress take the throne, the Ramseys are going to be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
So that's his motivation. Bring prestige and power back to his own family, but bringing harm to my own. Typewriter? Is this Resident Evil now? Could I save with? Set alarm. Ooh. These are my options, aren't they? I could use the windows to escape, I imagine, or set alarm. To what? Lure people inside an annoyance? Schedule for Middle Song's Eve. Empress, presented for approval the schedule for Middle Song's Eve. Morning meal with Tivian Trade Commission. Presentation for the research vessel Lobley Swift, just returned for the newly discovered island chain off the Pandesian continent. Midday meal with dignitaries from Morley, who will present you with a gift in exchange for your attention to the complaints. Dedication and speech for the new wing at the infirmary home for aged seafarers. Meeting with advisors on the issue of bloodflies in the south. Evening meals with Lord Corvo at his request. Eric Plainstow, scheduling secretary. And they all get removed from the world to add to my journal. Cool. Ship launch protocol. Empress. After the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, we'll launch the ISS Jessamine Caldwin just before the anniversary of her mother's passing. Pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is of course up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near, far, and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Bristol, true of heart and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Wainwright. Every name I see is going to be another heart to plunge my bodic into, I imagine. Advisor Helmswater. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain, your trusted servant and advisor, Lenora Helmswater. So it is likely that these killings have been orchestrated by Mother's sister to, what? Delegitimize me in the public eye and allow her routine, her regime, to be welcomed as a force of stability? Or maybe it is simply a case that it is an entirely separate matter. Can I close the window?
How many times have I looked at that skyline?
I can close the window.
It feels like everything just changed.
And I have no idea just how much leeway it gives me. That ship is moving. You got background elements that move. Alright, going to assume that I cannot sneak around that 1 centimeter edge. Can I? No. Oh wait, hold on. But I got no place else to go here. I can't climb up this, can I? No, I can't. Is window not the obvious answer then? Because that's just back to my room. Or wait. No. Excuse me, who's been slaughtering my dudes?
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Just nap. Sleep it off, it's a bad dream. Play the harp, and let them know that I'm in here. No. Can I turn off all the lights? No? Just the candelabras? Money? A light pouch of 10 coins. Moving up in the world?
Lady Emily, you're all right. I was
Alexei, not now. Well, I'll have to come to you later. After I examine things around here, get a sense of the situation, then we can talk to dying girlfriend. Alright, Alexei, what's up? Is that a weapon next to her?
Where's the Royal Protector?
He's stoned, out of his mind.
My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today down
Tower,
at the docks.
safe room,
Looking
docks.
for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Sword get.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Okay, so. Is that a holster? No holster? Okay. Set alarm. He's got a key on him, but he's looking away. And I haven't yet made any Eldritch packs. You could break a door. Breakable door. Fruit to eat, but not for keep. Can't keep the brandy either. bathing salts worth 15 pounds. Play audiograph, should I? Would he hear that?
Emily, I know times are hard.
Sokolov. Haven't seen that name in ages.
Won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you and your mother
It
before
isn't
you
the council, that is true, but it should have changed, yes.
killing off your enemies is doing so for
Dishonor now.
calculated effect.
There will be more council in the future with her.
Know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't
Just need new mysteries for the time being.
Trust me. We'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you
Well,
thought was right.
in all fairness, I did start with the council
Drained the flooded
to show a few things off that I thought
gangs in check.
was cool to point out
We launched a
in the first playthrough through.
Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted.
So was council for the first 5 minutes or so. I can go in the bathtub. Did you know, in the first Dishonored, you get a game over if you go in the bathtub at a certain point. Money. Specifically, the Circe paintings with the pigs in the dining room. That I joked at first. Okay. I don't need to go through him, I think. Through the throne room. So if he doesn't turn around, I'm simply going to satisfy myself letting him live. Oh.
That's Emily Caldwin.
Alright, controls block. I remember.
You aren't going anywhere.
Look, it's different between training and actual combat.
Let's see what you got.
Hide dead or unconscious enemies so they're not found.
Traitors.
Drop is F, throw. I could throw them. They're alive still, right? Unconscious? Okay. See, the things that happen, I'm nice to people, and try not to kill them. If I could just throw him, I bet that'd kill him. Does it? I'm tempted to find out. Oh, sorry, Lexi. Audience request. Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. First game Sokolov? All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. Megan Foster. Oh wait, I'm injured. Eat all the food. There's more food. There's more food. Oh, that was back in my room, wasn't it? The Royal Protector. Historical record of the government positions and ranks. Addendum. Corvo Attano, accused of assassinating the Empress he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress. Those of us at the College of Histories were too fast to use a pen against him. Yet let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Attano was nearly overwhelming. First, he is the only Royal Protector ever to have been born of an isle other than Bristol. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicions, the most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Of course, if you're foreign, do you even have intellectual capacity? Second, he was caught quite red-handed with bloodied weapon, kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, it turns out that even this damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress, remove Atano from interfering with the ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to publishings what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Atano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our venerable organization. But instead, I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. I hear scream. So that key was just for here. So snuck up on him for nothing. And nothing else here to justify getting caught in combat? Nothing. Couldn't even loot his corpse since I already took the key from him. So the servants are dead. Plenty of time to just go about at my leisure. Check the cupboards. Oh, he's dead. Thought I heard breathing. What's this? Apartment in Karnaca, midday. Dang, that's got so much depth. Almost as if you could walk through it. Servants don't need that anymore. Clearly. Clear. No more coins. A 2-pound coin. Don't mind me, miss. Shh. Clear, clear. Throne room. Open door. That feels like trap. Let's say that I avoid the screamy dory noise for now. What are you, though? What is your function? If I can't walk through here, is that just to show me what's beyond? Or is this merely a hiding place? Merely hiding place? Can a keyhole peep? Mortimer Ramsey. What did I say? Kill or knock out Mortimer?
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by.
Who are we, chat? Are we a more vengeful Emily?
Assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting.
New mission clue. Eliminate Mortimer Ramsey. Mortimer Ramsey could be locked inside the safe room, which contains rations and water. Which contains rations and water. Is that the nice way to do it?
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
Alright, they're not leaving. You just walk around pacing.
Back at the top, Captain.
What's this? Safe room, 30 meters. Oh, he's leaving.
What was that?
Off with his head. But what did that make us, the actual killers? That we claim to have not been.
I'll bring your head to the Duke! Delilah is the true emperor.
And no one sees a thing. Well, I got my ring back,
This
as
won't
sloppy
be
as
my
that
hand
was.
again.
I could kill him. Objective updated. Gotta eliminate him though. And safe room is what? Back up here? Is it back up here? Or throw him out the window.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
I'll be nice. Somebody has to. Or lock him in here and then murder him all the same. Body not to be found for weeks.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Health elixir.
This could be handy.
Bone charms. Excerpt from book on sailing traditions and Shrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessings, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to younger greenhorns, still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusk of ice seals, and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roam the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night, and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. Neat. Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Caldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and a supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he calls her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced that the Crown Killer is a culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare criticize the throne?
The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
A possibility, but what if it's all random? Plenty of bullets. What if I leave here without pistol or bullets? Whispers from the Void by Barnoli Mulani 1. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt. It is a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought of to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many before have, that they were in a particular place, and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know that place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share in the farthest reaches of our minds, this realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home, the Void. These little glimpses of the Void in dream, or described by those awoken from comas, are not limited to the select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore and mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in myth of the outsider. It'll be strange, yes, even unsettling. But nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond, the clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things we would learn? Dude, most important of all, they have air conditioning. Let's see, a fantasy 19th century UK-ish aesthetic place could have air conditioning. Why can't the modern one? Gun case. Do I? Do I consign myself to having guns? Sure.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
But Emily, don't you realize that the mere presence of gun raises anxiety in confrontations, and by their very presence exacerbates the situation?
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Well, can't let what's-his-face have access. Just the one? Just the one bar to bring? Oh, that's cool. Emily, did you draw these? Black crab, whale oil, fish. Aw, river crust. I don't like the river crusts. Ooh, what if we got a bit of Schrodinger's Emily here? And how we dispatched that dude and the two upstairs changes the pictures from a more frightened thing to the paintings of the more violent playthroughs. Corvo Botano, Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 2. In an act of rebellion, young Jessamine Caldwin chose Servo as a Royal Protector when Corvo was 19, and she was 12. He served her loyally as a bodyguard, courier, and some say spy, before and after she was crowned Empress. Though it was scandalous gossip at the time, it is said they began a love affair around 1823, when Jessamine was 18 and Corvo 25. The next chapter of Botano's life is like something out of a legend. During the time of the Rat Plague, when the Empress fell, Corvo was accused of regicide and sentenced for execution. He was thrown into Coleridge prison and publicly reviled. He escaped, and as part of a small conspiracy dedicated to throwing down the tyrannical Lord Regent, Corvo struck back at the people who killed the Empress and who wronged him. As the Lord Regent fell, the Loyalist conspiracy turned on Corvo, poisoning him. Surviving through some inner resilience, he located the true assassin of the Empress and fought his way out of the flooded district. Corvo eventually cornered the last of the Loyalists on King Sparrow Island, at the Burrows Lighthouse, and rescued Emily Caldwin, heir to the throne. But cleverly avoids exactly how he fought out to the flooded district, how he confronted the Loyalists and everybody else, how he struck back. All properly vague so far. The romantic involvement between Corvo Botano and the Empress Jessamine Caldwin was a terribly kept court secret, and thus it is widely held that Emily Caldwin is their daughter. Following the interregnum, Corvo watched over Emily as she began to rule the Empire of the Isles.
I can't dally.
I can't, but bit of basic geography please. We gotta see what's going on here. Got Dunwall as a major city to the south of Bristol. Polwick, Potterstead, Bailton. Morley to the north, Tivia to the north-north. Serkanos. Oh, is that a painting of Dad? Oh, that is cute. Oh my goodness. She was precious. And a little dolly. Old Patty's Crystal Cider. His parents are older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morley, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. What if this Delilah person is actually Corvo's sister, not Emily, or not what's his face? A Gorillaz documentary, Skids. You can't apologize, man. Have the fun you want to have. It's totally alright. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people at Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators from all over Sarkonos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Sarkonan Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Sarkonos, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Sarkonos. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of Sarkonos, then Theodanis Abele, father of Luku Abele, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Sarkonan heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca. Letter from Wyman. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you, with your hair all whichever way, is while you sleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Emperor's face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking, and perfectly aware that white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Gristol. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you. Wyman. Aww. The cat painting. I remember that from the first game. Golden Cat Distillery. The happy pictures. A Pegasus spewing rainbows as it flies over the castle. Aww. A Samuel Beechworth carving? I remember Sam.
Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower.
Right. He either dies, or sails off and mysteriously dies. What's this? Alarm clock? Might as well, nobody comes in here. And that's it for here? It's a shame there's no door in here though, is there? You got bars, but no actual gate. So you can't say, pick up Ramsey. Hey, another Mortimer. From a game of one Mortimer to another. Can't pick up Ramsey, toss him in here, close the gate. But I guess the point is to keep him alive, isn't it? In that case, it's a good thing I brought the gun then, since this prevents him from having it out. Alright, I'll stop. I appreciate the vitamin D, but doesn't having all this glass up top make this an unsafe house? Just gotta follow the roof. Find the glass roof that isn't connected to any room and smash in. And what about earthquakes? Or any other aerial attack? Wouldn't that just like cause glass shards to fall down for like a good 75% of the safe house? Go to the streets or stay? Nah, gotta continue. Even if... Been spotted how many times? So no ghost ranking for me. Delilah and Duke Luca Abele have taken over the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by meeting with the boat captain down at the docks.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding.
And
I should
ideally,
make my way to the docks.
ideally without getting spotted this time. Have these always been boarded? Or does this say, like, no, it's locked. Can't smash my way through or take the window. Nobody heard that. Okay, that is why right-click is shoot then. In my defense, the last time we played any Dishonored game was on the 360, so controllers being controllers. A book on Mom? Empress from a book on the late Empress. Perhaps in retrospect, other historians will see how easy it was for us to fall to the trap set by the schemers who managed the assassination of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. By allowing them to write history, it was for years thought that her trusted protector, Corvo Attano, was also her murderer. A concept we now know to be utterly false. Yet even after tricksters themselves were put down, banished or imprisoned, it remained common knowledge that the royal protector was also Jessamine's murderer. How nicely they arrange history for us, and how readily we devour their stories, hungry for each perfectly cooked morsel. But it is well past time for us to set aside this plate of lies. The schemers are not to be trusted with the Empire, or with Jessamine's life, and they are certainly not to be trusted with the writing down of accurate histories. To cache those up, I might have forgotten their Dishonored lore, or have forgotten, or never played it. A toilet? Oh. Oh. Dad, close the seat when you're done. Okay, no one here with goals.
I've gotta get out of Dunwall.
Streets 64 meters away. Is that door something I could use? I don't think it is.
I've gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
That one, right there. Journal clue. Reach the ship. Megan Foster's ship is just off the docks and represents your best hope for escape. So I take a running jump, land in the water, and swim to it. Or go down. Fall from moderate height without taking damage. Cool. Going to assume that the razor wire means I cannot fall down from here. Oh. And it hurts me. Could I can't slice the razor wire? You sure? It's right there. What if I use a sword to pull up on the razor wire and crawl beneath it? No? They won't grant me that luxury? I bet you there are secrets down here. What else have we got? Streets, sloped roofs that are probably too sloped for me.
Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone.
This kind of makes me wish that I was
find a way to undo it.
using controller, because QE for peering left and right is kind of precarious. And so far, no secrets get. Fake door? Fake door. Oh, hello. You don't see me. I could drop on him, I bet. Drop on him, plunge sword straight into his collarbone. But why would I do that? Drop takedown. Execute assassinations or non-lethal takedowns when dropping onto enemies. Non-lethal takedowns and dropping, really. Control to perform a non-lethal takedown that will leave the enemy unconscious. Can I? Can I actually? Okay, journal, what was it again? I forget it. So, just jump and control.
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
Not lethal. Hey, Brett. A bit rude though, Emily. Like, nobody expects to be dropped down from the sky and have their faces bashed into the stones. He's fine as is. Snoring peacefully like a baby. I'm gonna pretend that that stone was already cracked before we, smashed him into it. I hear screaming.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Okay, just ambient noises.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, got your orders. Spread out, find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Oh, you can't push the statue down for a clever assassination? Going to assume, though, that even if I do take the statue route, that's death. Death or a broken leg. But what's a broken leg when there are apples and breads to eat? Is that a hatch? I think that is a hatch. A hatch, a body, a guard with his back turned to me.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Was that them just reminding themselves, or is that a speaker someplace making announcements for the citizenry? Alright. Down I go. Hatch better be a hatch. It is a hatch.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah. But please, not today.
Aww. Stay ready. I want you in place just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part. And there's a share of the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called Crown Killer's the last dinner guest you want in your home. Ah, so they are tied. Blatantly.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spill.
Player way number 1. Detection isn't the end. Even after you're spotted by the enemies, various options are available to you. Kill all the enemies in combat. Defeat the enemies non-lethally. Escape, and stay out of sight until the enemies give up searching for you. Use powers, gadgets, and trickery creatively to overcome the situation. Okay, well, we got... So once he turns around, gonna nab him.
Night. Now I'm covered in chancres. Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
Turn, turn, turn. See, fully exposed. And they don't care since technically... Ooh, what about him? Okay. And no one suspects a thing when the guy standing at his post suddenly goes missing. Nothing to loot. I'm guessing, though, that there might be cool things over here. Do I just nab everyone off the streets?
Where'd you go? So let's see. What was it? What's going on? Shit, what happened to him?
Oh no, they do care when someone goes missing. Good. Good.
Be on your guard, right, boys? Nothing. Shit.
Oh, hello.
You're scaring me. You
Oh,
finally know
I'm
your
dead.
place.
Well, death counter then. I have that up for a reason. Just didn't actually open it. Death number 1. Checkpoint, restart mission, checkpoint. How far back am I? Not too far. He's down. Alright, so...
The city's
wisely, when
crawling
one's
with
taken, the others take notice.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Oops, what I hit. Okay, so maybe, if they do notice when he goes missing, find a better place for him. Oh, no, he's fine, better place for me. Say, could I go back up the hatch?
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of
No, I
high
can't.
crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Can I go up? I can go up. Cool, cool. Then just need them to not see me. So what are my controls even? That's that. How do I access? That's bullets and things. What about, say, healing elixirs? No, controls. Control scheme, vibration. What, mouse vibration? Jump, stealth, sprint, lean. Left alt? But what's QE? Sheath weapon. I can sheath weapons. Alright. Spyglass is Z. Oh. I had a feeling that tapping R and making a noise kinda did that. Oh well, guess I'm short one elixir. Overdoing it, you say? I suppose I could see how it could do that. You know what? He's kind of turned around. Now would be the time to go. Oh no, he's turned around again. This is entirely the first time for me playing number 2. The first one played to death. But this is a fresh new experience. He didn't notice the missing dude? Weird. That's fine then. Unless... maybe the first time I threw him, he was visible through the Half-Life thing? Something feels wrong, but he does notice second rotation. Someone is not there for his loop.
Always alert. Always. I gotta say it twice. That's Emily Caldwin.
Oh. And here I thought I was so clever. Nobody else here? Oh, one more person. Don't go backwards. Perfect, completely unseen. So came this way for nothing. Gotta go in here. Maybe it's not nothing. Just more bullets, copper wires. I guess money's okay. And a grenade. Is it just a grenade that brings me here? Grenade, some soup, a map. Can't even drink the tap water. And the crate's got nothing. So I did come this way all for nothing then. Well, there's bread and an apple. But that's more health lost than I gained from those two. At least it's safe to walk down the street then. You see, Emily, it's just like I said. You wave your gun around, and that makes everyone more wary. More anxious.
Attention Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Stop. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. Think you're scaring me?
People of Dunwall, stay in your home. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Most pro sneaky sneak ever. An actual health elixir now. Don't tap R by accident and suck it down to full health again. Ew, broken sewer line. You got rats. Rats leading me to treasures. Right, so I cannot just go straight to the objective. Not when there's the possibilities of things hidden. Any bone charms or anything? Runes? Or is it just basic tutorial mission with no actual goodies and loots to pick up?
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Attano, wanted for murder and treason.
A person. Many persons.
I'm covered in shankers.
I think this should be safe to go through from here. Maybe. I don't see anybody else. This guy okay?
Someone there?
No. Nobody's here.
You aren't going anywhere.
There is nobody. Oh.
My luck, it'll be
Ow.
She's wounded. Let's finish her.
Aw. Death number 2. It's alright though, means a chance at not getting spotted. LS checkpoint is... Alright, still... Where is this? Where am I? Oh. So no. That spotting is still canon. No big.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all
Rats.
information concerning
That's not leading me
Emily
anywhere
Baldwin
cool or
and
new.
Corvo Attano, wanted for murder and treason.
She want that apartment. Dust everywhere, no matter what you do. Something's gotta give.
Okay, so who saw me last time? Couple of dudes up that way? I see him. I see him. Good angle?
Huh? Wait, did you hear that? Look over there.
Someone over there? I just need to make sure.
Call if you need help.
Poor angle. No. Didn't help me at all. What about if instead...
What was that?
Be on your guard, right, boys?
Who's there?
Just once I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one.
We shouldn't be talking about this. Until later, then.
Someone is asking for...
Oh, they caught up with me. Alright, so I can't choke out everyone in the guard in combat. Okay. It almost worked. Up until it didn't. So if I just strike here, turn you two around,
Check around here. I don't like that. Better have a look.
then what?
Be on your guard, right, boys? Keep your eyes peeled. Found anything yet?
I see you. I see your head moving around. Keep walking.
Nothing here.
Okay, good.
You look like you can take care of yourself.
So it's a coup. The Caldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
Don't mind me, just Caldwin.
We shouldn't be talking about this. Until later, then.
Do they not recognize me? Cause I'm right here.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Ah, they do recognize me.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Okay, loud and clear.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
I see a pipe I can climb on, maybe? I'm going to hope there's no guards in this building. I see blood. Never mind. This place is not safe.
Maybe the Crown Killer will come back. Might be wounded. Maybe an easy way for me to earn a medal.
Is that what this is? Ooh, hold on. Don't mind me.
I didn't sign up to fight some freak like that.
They notice when doors are open. There's two of them.
Like broken glass.
Did you hear that?
I'm going to get caught so badly. Well, they went outside, that's good. Don't mind me tampering with evidence. Is he coming back or no? Is that it? He left. I don't trust it though.
Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
What do you think, Wither? Favorite horrifically squeak demon? Alright, so I enjoyed the previous view, so definitely gonna get read on this one.
Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
And I think it's safe to say that the guard that ran out is not coming back.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
I can't get a jump on him from here. If I could. He turned around. Can I though? A writing contest this thing with her. Best of luck. Win or lose. Sounds amazing. Could just escape. But who escapes when there's mysteries to solve? Maybe set the alarm, have him come up. And what uses a typewriter anyway? Is that just to make noise? Laura? Laura, don't tell me my business. My family's been at this game for a long time, and I'm not acting alone. Currently, I have several friends working on similar pamphlets aimed at further turning public opinion against Emily Caldwin and her cursed royal protector. Lady Brambley is calling hers bastard daughter. That ought to light them up at court. Nathan Bettenbridge is nearly finished with prosecution for Corvo Attano. I'm giving consideration to release my own as, should Parliament rule, a modest proposal. Yes, I know she's the Empress, but eventually she'll bow under the weight that we will bring down upon her. First the gentry here in Dunwall, then Parliament, finally the other Isles. By early next month, look for these works plastered on the walls here in the capital city, but if you're abroad you'll see them at Dabogva, Alba, Karnaca, Kalktketi, and Yarrow as well. I have friends all over, Laura. Don't let it slip your mind for a second. Boyle. Fitting name. 500 words or less short. Have you mentioned this before? Because I think I kind of remember this. Sounds kind of familiar. So this coup then isn't just a thing by Auntie, is it? With the public even being turned against me. Cute. Doesn't do a thing, but still cute.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Exercise dice for stream. Oh, skids. That sounds fun. Random suffering. Two factors that you're unsure of. I suppose there's nothing else that is part of the challenge. Is he alright? Oh, hello.
Hey, who is? I think I heard. That's Emily Caldwin.
One of these days, I won't get caught. Don't move if you don't want him getting hurt. Not a smart man. Did he kill him? Did he just kill him? I think you just killed him. Did you kill your friend? Dead! You just straight up killed your friend! Hey Sobek, this is the very start of the game. Just started. Hence, my absolute noobiness. Inspect? Alright, so this is how the crown killings are done.
Poor guy.
Whoops, hold on. That's the upstairs man, isn't it? That ran out. Yeah, like I said last time, 500 words? That's an introduction for me. I'm going to assume the first guy's upstairs. Which means time for more money. No monies. Wait, I see. So if I'm putting 2 and 2 together, the guy hanging here is the guy who wrote the piece upstairs saying he's got friends everywhere writing pamphlets. I see then. No, open back up. I didn't get your coins. Every single coin counts when you're broke. Who's swearing?
No, I'm sure.
What?
Is he upstairs? I thought I saw lightning from upstairs, but no one can see me from here, from up there, can they? Because there's nobody down here. Well, I've been spotted already, so if he wants to run down here, he's the last one anyway. I didn't kill them. That one guy killed his friend. It's different.
I wonder who that was.
The Crown Killer is watching. Alright, I can see then why everyone thinks that Emily was a killer. If this dude is writing pamphlets, and here he is, killed, with graffiti saying the Crown Killer is watching. Oh, I thought that said Curry. Got excited for a second. That is a tricky thing too, whether that... Ooh, hold on. No, it wasn't. It was some other guy. I mean, literally it's everyone else doing the killings now, not me. Killing their own friends just for a chance to stab at me. I mean, goodness, lopped his leg right off. I have an idea of the difficulty, but still... That's glowing. Umberwood Hound statue. For 50 coins. Cool. Could I get other things? Oh, just alarm clock. Just a mannequin head. Dude, more coins. I miss carrying coins around. It was quaint. Alright, so maybe Emily is a bit of a vandal. Ichabod Boyle case, witness statement. Witness name, Peter Atkins, occupation, matchbox maker. On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub. Stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company offices, I heard moaning and furniture creaking. So I thought maybe some people were having fun, I could have a peek. But when I got close to the windows, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up. There was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear, I think he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. That has to be the Crown Killer, I told myself, and so I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help. And your soldiers could have made it to Boyle in the time they would have taken half an hour to find me up for throwing up. Anyone would have done the same after what I had been through. You guys should have some respect. Dude, Wither. Words like dude and guy are pretty much gender neutral almost. Although if Emily was, no harm in that either. Hated coins. But I wouldn't say it's cute, but it is a bit different going from an all paper and card society like we have here to walking around with the full pocket of jangly coins of the UK trips. Alright, not going through here. Nobody mind me. Was there fruit here? There was fruit, right? Emily is hangry. Oh, those aren't coins, those are bullets. Easy, medium, hard. Full 2. Was gonna say though when you're talking about riddles that yeah, that is kind of a thing. Having to accept that what might be obvious to the writer isn't always obvious to the reader. And trying to plan for that, like you can't really say. Wait, can I use a grindstone to sharpen sword? Grindstone? Sword? No? Aw, was a nice idea. But either way, no fruit down here. Is this medium? That is medium. Okay. And what's the palm for the broken glass? Oh, this just takes me back exactly where it was before. Cool, well, at least I got some idea now what the crown killings are like. And Doc's inching closer and closer.
One night at the Boney House, one night. I'm covered in shivers.
See, I was kind of the same way with that too in Dishonored 1 with her. The gun options were pretty cool, but for my playstyle, just wasn't really a point to it. But watching everyone else on YouTube who would do cool things, they had their uses, just not the way I played. Going to assume he's by himself. I don't see anybody. He's on a balcony all by himself. When I could bypass him completely.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
Can I make this jump?
That's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
I mean, murdering people was a valid playthrough option. Just it's so much more of a challenge to not murder people. And if you have that challenge, you're gonna take the challenge. Okay, so you're facing away. No, you patrol. And you patrol too. Oh, and one more guy. So I can't just jump down and Goomba Stomp you, because they're gonna see, obviously. You'll be called over. That's one more guard, and another in the guardhouse. I can come down here. He's not gonna turn around, is he? And he's back over. Was going to jump down. And there's mattresses too. See, the people of Dunwall do love me. They're putting mattresses out for their Empress. He might see. And if he's gonna see anyway, then does it matter if he sees? Gotta take the risk. Hey.
People of Dunwall.
People of Dunwall.
Aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death.
Oh, one more guard.
Aid the city watch in this time of transition.
Could go under the boiler thing. Under the boiler. Would put me behind you, and could take you out. While that guy up there roams around back and forth. Nobody sees, right? Nobody sees? Or do I not knock you out at all? Coins! My copper wire. The boat's only getting further away this way. But if they give me more places to explore, how could I not explore? And why are you guys dead? They haven't slaughtered everyone for this coup, have they? No, these are Viden corpses, not just... Oh, they did struggle then. Dead soldiers, dead civilians. Did they just start chopping up sailors to make sure they could secure the docks? Well, no, no one's here. No one is here at all. Okay, good, he's turned. And I got agile, sliding footsteps like a cat. So, could just go across from here. But then what? There's that thing to hide behind. I could have shut down, maybe. Turning around, turning around. Now is not the time. Nobody sees her leading fully out from behind us. Can I just jump? As I thought I could not just jump. But I could, if this was, you know, maybe just jump over the rail, then to the water, then swim to the boat. Can I? I can. Excellent game. I love you already. For doing exactly as I thought we could do, and then doing it. No one else here, right? Right? We cool? And then give me nothing but slaughterfish on the inside of the water? More men. Okay, in that case just swim. Isn't Sea of Thieves, so no need to check the barrels. Was that fish? No, that's not fish. Freedom, and only got caught every single time. Nobody mind the stowaway? Okay, we'll speak to you after I loot the entirety of your ship. Can I not loot the entirety of your ship? Is there nothing to loot? No fish? No loot fish? Aww. It's a giant shell. No way in? And I can't pickpocket her because her back's against it. Okay, no, oh, I can't loot if you call me over.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
Well, that's why I'm stealing the coins.
And I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Pretty clouds, nice and
This
puffy.
is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're
Going to
Corvo's
assume this
daughter.
whale is a mobile
I'll give you
HQ.
that. Should we go?
Do we? Soon. Let me see if I can't loot the ship yet.
Not just yet.
Anything? Nothing to steal? Aww. Aww. Alright, what about? Dare I go back to the dock to see what's in the dock house? Shutters. There's a window. So it could maybe go inside. But then how to go up? Because we got you two on the ramp. You roaming. Maybe from the far shore? Far shore up the backside? I'm gonna check it. But there could be mysteries. Or loot. Loot or a few more elixirs. Nobody hears the loud splashing, the loud gasping for breath. Completely, perfectly stealthy. With cat-like grace.
Whatever the royals are fighting now, can't make it easier for them.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serkonis. People are getting rich and collect.
I don't think this building is one that you could enter.
Look the other way.
So we set up some black market.
Though I do appreciate the lore drop.
Whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
Unless roof access. Could be roof access. But oh well. Maybe there's nothing in the building. But maybe there is. can't climb that. 2 people, Baxter and to me. Nope, not Baxter and Timmy.
Someone there?
No one's here. Alright, so building has been explored. The outside has been explored, and that's good enough for me. Hey, fish! Could I take the fish? Could I fight the fish? I can't fight fish. Oh well, that's curiosity sated.
Always speaks highly of you and your father. Like you're all close.
Where is she? Hear her. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's go then. We're ready.
Let's set out for Karnaca.
Hostiles killed 1. Merciful didn't kill anyone X. But I didn't kill him! That was... Alright, that's just cheating. That guard was killed by a different guard. And they're counting it for my kill. At least we're at non-lethal. Non-lethal, but not stealthy either. Wait, there's 1,400 coins in here? There's paintings I could have had? Special actions. Took what gold you can carry from the Dunwall Tower safe room. Emergency reserves. Locked Mortimer Ramsey the safe room with a fortune of gold and a month's worth of food and water. Alright, so I doubt I can get every painting, but... Come on, at least be merciful. Now that I know what to expect... Take painting. I can't take painting. No, just inspect.
The Hound Pits pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
Can I take it? Oh. Okay, well, let's see. Take a bunch of papers. I don't think I need them. I'm going to anyway. They don't count for completion, I don't think.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
What? How is it possible that she's a witch?
Lady Emily, you're all right. I was worried.
Probably going to get even fewer coins this
won't
time.
open without my ring. Ramsey has it.
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup.
And that's all she has to know.
Someone there?
Oh, come on, it just restarted. You hadn't seen a thing.
Good riddance.
Don't say good riddance. That's mean. Just started and already pinched in.
Oh well.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Is this stealable painting? No. See, plenty of paintings, but I don't know what's important for her to steal. Owl. Gotta steal the owl. Cannot steal the owl. Sure, random copper wire, random baubles and whatsits, but can't take clothes for coin. Okay, so where is guard number 2? It's 2 guards up here, 1 down there. Or maybe he went down and simply ran up when he heard the fighting upstairs. So since he is downstairs, he's downstairs enough that I could jump on him Goomba style. There you are. Staring straight at what? At a clock. Okay, what will make the least noise? Or cool, that works. Just constantly pace back and forth with your back to the door to make it easy on me.
Traitors.
You know what? Could I put you two in here? So I could just follow what's his face up, and you won't know a thing. Let him open the door, follow him in. Dead. Dead. There you are. Gonna call you Gary. Get inside, Gary. He's alright, just unconscious. Now, was there anything else here? Probably wasn't. Wasn't. Okay. Nope, nope. Coins. Every single coin counts. Can't have them see my face after all. If there's no coins around, then they'll forget what I look like. And then I can walk freely. Right then, this time. Not to get spotted by him right away, try to ghost this. I do enjoy playing ghost style. Close, thank you.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone.
But I haven't been through here. I bet you.
I'll be back when I've searched
Mom's
the royal
painting.
chambers. Something I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe.
Okay, so he's gonna walk through here. And then what? Where could I hide? Where he won't see.
Ramses once hosted the king.
So he'll walk through, walk up the stairs. So if I simply hide here in the bathroom, then he won't see me. Hopefully. Or maybe he does peek in because the guards are missing. And instead, safer bet is out the window. Wait out the window, then come in. It'll be fine, I'm sure. No question about where the guards have gone. One's missing so far. He's all pleased with himself. Bum ba da ba da bum bum. doesn't even care that the upstairs people are all missing. All casual. Go on.
How does this lock work? Ah, clever. Maybe designed by Sokolov.
Go on, push it in. Very good.
Emily's ring, the seal.
This won't leave my hand again.
Safe room, get. My letter. Nothing else here. Just paintings. Alright, gotta close the door too. And can't leave you with an easy way out, so...
The Crown Killer must be connected. I have a
Must
feeling
be.
I'll need these.
So first person, and all this wiggling around. And as of yet, no motion sickness. That's a good sign.
Anton Sokolov made this lock. Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Oh wait, forgot. Hadn't yet.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
There's Mom's painting. Go back out. Assuming that Mom's painting is one of the two in the level. Oops, wrong way. No paintings in the bathroom. Chop, 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 chop. I see one dude. Where's the other one? Painting. Aww.
Trouble has found us again, Mother.
But I can't take it? I can't take the painting?
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
So you walk and stand over here. Nope, nope, nope.
Sure, he knows how to talk to the boss. Bless for the death. Don't even know that. I can just.
Does he go out? Doesn't go out.
Yes.
But he's not there forever either. He's there for no time at all. So I'm thinking, once he passes, then go for the strike.
Where did you disappear to?
Oh, that's not Ghost though. Otto. Otto's when? From 11:19 a.m. So a minute ago. I'll take a minute ago. But what if there's nothing in the throne room? What if it's all for naught? Could you grab him? Thanks. No. what about the very moment that he touches the door?
Oh, I hate this wall. Itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Where's he going? What kind of loop is this? You're breaking the loop. But either way, I don't think I see anything worth stealing in here.
Where'd you go? Huh? What's going on here? Stop!
Oh. Poor man's besides himself. Alright, just want to see what's around here. Can't take the painting of Mom.
Grant me the strength I need.
Hey, Dad.
Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right.
So, 2 paintings in level, but I can't take the Mom painting.
Look at this place. Ramsey's men barred it so he'd have time to loot my safe room.
It says F to unlock.
Barred from the outside.
Oh, from the outside. So nothing here at all then. Nothing here but talking to Mom and Dad. So there's no point to going here then?
Senseless slaughter.
Are you sure? What if I move the guards out of the way? Now, can I take Mom with me? Can't take Mom with me? Fine then, at least now I know. Now I know there's nothing here. Nothing in the throne room. Could I take this painting? It's got dots on it. Oh, I can't. Seems to be a fine tradition, Skids. Betrayal last game, betrayals this game. Betrayed by not being able to take paintings with me. Despite the game clearly saying there's 2 paintings and having several paintings in this area alone. Okay, fine, but the painting's not over here. Then I have no idea where. Wasn't in the publisher house place with the pamphlet dude. It's not that I saw. Already got stuff, right? Cool. Already got stuff. To the streets then. Unless there was a painting in here that I just didn't see. I didn't see one. Well, apart from those at the wall, Mom's, etc.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding.
Could I go back?
Make my way to the...
We can go back to the tower. Cool. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to see if he was locked in from the other side. He is. Oh well. It's a bit more open then, if I can go back and forth in previous areas at will. Areas at will. Okay, this time try not to get spotted. And guards, don't kill your own friends, that's the worst thing. Getting blamed for somebody else's killing. The whaling trade, I don't think I read this one. In 1631, Emperor Finlay Morgengard commissioned the first fleet of vessels made expressly for the hunting and processing of whales. They were powered by sails alone, and so they were at the mercy of the winds. Although these whaling ships were small by current standards, Morgengard's fleet established a robust whaling trade we still enjoy today. Modern whaling vessels are much larger and use steam power to traverse the seas in search of whales. Did you know that every part of the beast is used? In addition to canned meat and whale oil, there's a flourishing whalebone trade. Baleen is used in roofing, whale skins are processed into crude cloth, bladders are made into wine flasks. Even the intestines are carefully harvested for their precious ambergris, used in many medicines and perfumes. Handwritten note at the end of the chapter. Emily. Half of Morgengard's whalers fell to the rough coast east of Morley. You can still see the remains of the ships poking out of the water should you ever visit Aran. Also, there's no mention here that it was Sokolov himself who designed the first steam-powered whaling ships. He'll tell you all about it if you ask, and he's sober. Is that Dad's note?
What would my old governess say? Callista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman.
Callista?
She'd ask me when
Forgot
the
all
war
about
before
Callista.
Crowns ended. 1625.
There's a painting we could take. Custis, Morgan, and Postulate Child. 200 coins. Nice, nice. How did I miss that? Did I just accept by that point that paintings weren't meant to be taken, just looked at? Well, in that case, are there more? But how am I to know then which paintings are for taking, which are just for looking, since, as far as I can tell, no difference between that one and Mom's and everything else around? The Tower of Dunwall. Didn't read this one either. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Bristol, and the seat of power across all the isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit the needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the northern wing. With Tivia and Serkonos ready the Empire first, it was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her own Royal Protector after careful consideration. Empress. Read you already. And no more loot.
Gotta get out of Dunwall.
Though I do wonder how high up I'm allowed to do the aerial overhead.
Somehow Delilah turned
Drop
my
thing.
father to stone. I will find a way to undo it.
Like from here, sure, safe. But what if this dude was accessible from all the way up there? Could I jump on him, hit control, and still have it count as a safe, easy drop? If he was closer, I can't reach him from here, I don't think.
That's Emily Caldwell.
Perfect. Flawless. Exactly as intended.
I've gotta get out of Dunwall. What do I have to do to help my father?
Well, if he's just gonna smoke. Then poo-poo to him.
I need to find a ship.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
I know, right? Dishonored with no you.
She says. Then she'll leave. I can be on the lookout.
Okay, so somebody is going to notice his absence. Though not right away. You come, then turn around.
Something stinks around here. Just not my job to clean up.
You come in. Oh. Nearly saw me, did he? Don't come over. You didn't see a thing. You didn't see a thing. Could do the Hitman thing of like grabbing him over a corner. Nope. Can't do a corner grab like in Hitman. Oh, Wither.
We need to find a ship.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her.
What if I simply go through here instead?
Spread out and find the fugitive.
Wait for them both to come on up,
Duke of Serkonos,
then I sneak
sink or
in from
swim.
behind.
There's no way to turn back now.
Could maybe do it that way?
Damn it, I need to pee.
They accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the... That's Emily Caldwin!
Alright. Too enthusiastic that time. What if then, simply...
We need to find a ship.
What if I do come down from here then? No one sees a thing.
Ramsey's missing.
No one sees a thing.
Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Admitting they're all dead men.
The city is crawling.
So who's going
with
where?
men.
You two, then. So you're all just here. Alright.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser. The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone
I think
caught
this is a
harboring her
place.
is equally guilty of treason.
Elixir! My elixir. Oh, was it really so bad with her? Was he just sitting over there? Does that door open? If that door opens... That door does open! That's a whole place I could explore? Oh man, oh man. Painting number 2, I bet.
Hard times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
To think, there was a whole thing here that I hadn't even seen. Just to make it safer for me, don't mind. Oh, just more pistols. An Umberwood. That's right, did I forget to pick up Samuel's fish statue? I did, I think. I did forget Samuel's fish statue this time. Aw, Sammy. And forgot to listen to Dad's recording.
Sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
And nothing else of worth here. Lucky Sphalerite. A extra 15 coinage. Cool, well, worth checking out. Painting, give. Do I recognize that trio or no? I don't think I do.
I think I just saw something.
No, you didn't. Come on, don't tell me you're following in. After I just... No, 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 no. You're turning around. On, upon, in, at, into, to, after. Oh, he's coming. And then you're leaving, right? No.
Open this door.
Oh. Just gonna close it then, right?
Wind or something.
Just gonna close it? I do like, though, that they do care about doors open that shouldn't be. Whereas in Hitman, you could just flap the doors open and close all day long, and they'll just stare at it as if it's the most normal thing in the world. But now they're off their cycles.
That's him.
11:36, so 3 minutes ago. Aww, aww, aww. Am I inside at least? Am inside at least? Am ghost. Am never was.
Kiela, sorry you missed us.
I'm hungry for
I'll be taking
peaches.
the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
So just need you to not look here. If you don't see me, then that is good. Then I'll simply move when you turn around and find some way to come up.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah.
Oh. I think he saw me. Called a hunch. Oh no, didn't auto-save, so I gotta wait for that loop again. For everyone to cycle through. Oh, he does move. But he's a dum-dum. Because who doesn't like repeating the same actions over and over?
I'll be taking the children away from
No, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. You saw nothing. You weren't there before. You weren't there at all. A tiny balcony with a room. That just has me tempted to search even more.
A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south, so arrangements must be made.
There was that whole right side of the street that didn't check. No, no. Or the left side, I mean. That I hadn't checked at all. Right side, good on. Left side, haven't even seen yet.
Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former empress
Since
Emily
now I
Caldwin
know.
is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin
I see
will be
no, that's not a
fined
balcony.
and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors
Civilian?
during this time of unrest.
No one sees a thing. I heard scary music. Oh, hello.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up.
Red salon. Oh. Can't make it easy on me, can they?
Kinda dry. Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Not simply saying 2p. Immersion ruined.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg? That's what? Nothing. Worse than nothing. Something feels wrong.
They say that, but that is just stock audio.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. That kiss.
Smack turned to me. Stay precisely where you are.
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
He's gonna come back down. That little thing on the wall, I thought was somebody else coming up. It's like, no! Walking straight into being discovered. What was that? And it's saving. Saving it, what was that? I don't hear footsteps though. I hear footsteps. And he is coming down. At least it's still going to count as not being caught, right?
Over there! On the stairs!
What? What? Who? Who saw? What? You saw nothing though. You didn't see a thing. There's no way you saw it. What do we have? 46 and 44? Okay, so no even walking normally then.
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall.
Nobody minds if I choke him out, right? So if I just choke him out,
Royal protector have been arrested.
while he's looking.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this printer. I'm the.
I don't want to die.
He's cool with this, right?
What?
He's unconscious, it's okay.
Traitorous dog.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
A friend
You
made.
weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was
We
irresponsible.
actually have a
of me to
friend in
put the
town
man
now.
killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself.
We did a
And when
good
the time
thing.
Is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
We talk more.
The Dunwall courier will not be silenced. I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders.
You see, Reddit, this is what free speech is about, not give me the right to call people slurs. That is not free speech. A note from the chief editor. Kent, don't take it personally, but I am not publishing your story about mechanical soldiers out in Karnaca. I'm not questioning your sources or your writing, but some moonstruck natural philosopher making marionettes in his basement isn't really news. I've done some research on this Kirin Jindosh you mentioned. He was driven out of the Academy of Natural Philosophy years ago, so he's hardly a credible threat. Until one of his inventions actually kills someone, he's not worthy of our ink. You should focus on the Crown Killer case instead. If Imperial family is really ordering those murders, I want us to be the ones who expose it. Simon. Oh, Simon. Knew exactly what's happening. Hushy hush on the Karnaca connection. Yeah, but as far as Reddit is concerned, or the worst parts of Reddit and Twitter, etc., it's a very myopic view of free speech. All they want is the right to call people slurs, without consequence, bear in mind. If there's consequence for calling people slurs, like suddenly they find themselves removed from conversations, or being thought of as bad people, suddenly, it's no, my free speech, I get to call people whatever.
Huh?
The point is, there's consequence. And they want to imagine there's no consequence. Then all the same article. They really love this Crown Killer Strikes Again article. Alright, now I have the high ground. Do I go into Boyle? Is that another balcony? That is a shuttered door that I cannot access. Just like that one. But, is this an easier way to the docks? And could it be the mythical rooftop access that I only believe was a fantasy? Oh, Skids, you have. It was indeed the topic of conversation. So which way to? Do I go
Road is blocked by order of the city
through
lodge.
here?
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me. You don't want to be out on the streets right now.
I feel like the building she's in front of might have a good, juicy thing for me. And who on earth, really, just leaves their pistol out of the open? That is improper gun security. That is why children get hurt. They are just waiting for some child, some urchin to come up here, find a pistol, think it's a toy, or think it's safe. Yes, pay what you owe. Lock up your guns. It is a door. Don't mind me. I am simply a customer. Hi.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Okay. She's not really gonna call for help, is she? Nobody mind me taking coins away?
I can't do
We're playing
anything
dice
for
tonight.
You better run. Elaine heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
Did they just invite me for darts?
Not this time.
Oh.
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall.
Ah, so you're access to the back then.
Gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Okay, before that, let's say...
Could we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
What is this? This is a giant rat. A giant rabbit. I could pickpocket the poor worker. I'm not gonna pickpocket from the working class.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
These are my people. That is her hard-earned earnings. Okay.
Ah, the Hatter Gang. Also ready to profit from times of turmoil.
Gang. So, are these guys good? Do they care about me?
Let's ask the land agent to re-inspect the Riverside.
Do they care? I'm gonna walk through them and see if he notices.
Hello?
Okay, he does care. Gang is bad people. 53, so 2 minutes ago? Okay.
Can't make it easier.
Well, it is generally what it means with... My critique is more for the people who say, I want the right to call people slurs and make offensive jokes. And if you get mad at me, then you're just a snowflake, is what my critique is against. Even free speech in its purest form isn't free. Like in the US, we have free speech as a written right and etc. But even then have limitations to it.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
Okay, gonna Goomba stomp him. Didn't hear a thing. So got seen. Though funny that he didn't hear his friend get jumped on and his head bashed to the tiles.
Can't make it easier for them.
That's what down in Serkonis. People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after...
Yeah, not seeing any roof side access, so this building is just a prop.
Market shops. Pass along whatever we score. We want security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing.
And that is a good point, Skids. Like, fighting words is one of those things that are explicitly not protected in America's definition for free speech. If you're saying something that is going to incite someone to act harmfully against you, like, say, calling them a whole buttload of offensive things, that isn't protected. That is very much... you did it bad, so that's a consequence. You know, I don't have to take this guy. He's not going to find that body, I don't think. If I simply leave you here, because he went a bit too hard on the drink, then he won't even know that I was present. In fact, could have just wandered between them both. Search the barrels, no bananas, no wood. But only got the one painting. Still a painting somewhere in the world that eludes me.
The Hatter.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face.
Saw that already.
Stamp.
Let's go. Yes, we are ready this time.
Yes, I'm ready.
Merciful! Didn't kill! Ghost undetected! Achievements! Cool. Full stealth, full non-lethal. That's what I like to see. I got 100 more coins that time and a painting. Protected the printer, the Dunwall Courier newspaper from Duke Abeli's agents. Took what gold he can carry, Ramsay Fortune, locked Mortimer Ramsay the safe. Great. Well, there's all sorts of ways that hate spreads, but there are things that make hate easier to spread, like that whole thing that Chomsky of all people. We need free discourse. If you cancel people, you're not going to have free debate. No, that's not how it works. It's like climate change and Brexit, etc., etc. Well, let me just focus on climate change. When you have the news giving equal time to a climate scientist and a climate denialist, then for the viewer, that makes it sound as if both sides have equal weight. That climate denial is just as valid as climate skepticism, or is just as valid as climate science. Well, it could be the furthest thing from the truth. But if you present them both as a valid argument, despite one being as impossible as a cup floating if you let go of it, then you put that idea in the viewer's mind. Like, the presentation of information is just as critical as having information out there and the freedom of information. Something feels off. Must find out what's going on. Could, but it's been 3 hours. So I'm gonna take... No break yet. Continue. Is this gonna be
Am I still
outsider
the
time?
ship? Feels odd.
Oh, no music. In that case, now I'll take a short little break for the bathroom, because it's been 3 hours and I kind of have to use my bathrooms once in a while. No powers run is just no powers yet. That was literally the very first chapter, and so this is probably going to be where we meet the outsider. Oh, get powers or skip. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I'll have to decide after I come back from peeing and stretching my legs. BRB. Let's not speak that cursed talk with her. Chance he might be re-elected, true, but we gotta keep working and hoping for a better future. Means we cannot take a democratic victory as guaranteed just because everyone is finally turning on him in the year of our Lord 2020. We can't guarantee anything yet, so the fight continues on. And platforming him is part of the problem, like sure, but news stations gotta report what the president himself is doing after all. But it also doesn't help that with the way the information ecosystem is controlled, it is so much easier for an impressionable mind to take on the type of information that all their friends or families or pastors, etc. are taking on. A bit because we're idiots, but also because, like, if you look at Reddit and Breitbart, etc., if there's one thing the right know how to do, it's control information. Oh man, lowest popularity point, sure. But they still vote as a monolith, and voter suppression of all types is pretty much their bread and butter that they've mastered as an art over decades, so just because a man's got low popularity now doesn't mean it's safe yet. Blocked. Blocked. Then what? Oh, that's what.
What is this place? Where am I?
Miss, I think you got a hole in your boat. So as to whether I want to do powers or no powers, I had no idea that was an option. But with as much as I love Dishonored the first one, played it so much I did do like an unofficial no powers playthrough.
Watching.
No powers, full stealth. Still had fun with it.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days.
Alright. Outsider, sell me on
I never
this.
expected us to meet. I watched your
What is a
mother die
Faustian
at the
deal?
hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it?
Whale, aww.
And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of
He's a whale, isn't he? Whale is him.
I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
Accept the mark. Reject the offer. No powers mode. Aww. So that's just a challenge mode that I'm guessing. No real... Well, there might be a story difference. Who knows? There might be a difference if I accept his influence and regain the Empire and then spread his influence. See, I don't really care if Biden is bland or milquetoast, if that's even true. Because for one, he's not Trump, and for two, not Trump does mean that every other politician we want can work easier through him. Like, the reason Sanders wants Biden is because, well, not only does Sanders believe that Trump is the most dangerous president in modern history, but his goals are more achievable under a Biden regime. Like, already they're trying to work through what exactly they're going to do. Even if Biden does win, but doesn't resign and doesn't put Kamala Harris in the big president seat, it's still influence going through. Take the mark.
Burns.
Gotta have the fun.
I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something.
Tutorial far reach.
They're true.
Press right click to put yourself forward. Ooh.
Incredible.
Got my blinks. Could I go into... Oh. Can't walk on the tiny pebbles. Oh well. Then we're next. Up. Up.
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Dad! Hey, Dad. Hug. But we didn't see that this time around, did we? No. So, Emily, how do you know about that? Someday, whether that could be an end goal.
It feels familiar.
But until then, it's difficult for some people to accept, but there's always going to be some measure of compromise when it comes to politics. Like, I actually had someone tell me that Ocasio-Cortez is not a good liberal because she wasn't on Bernie's side a few times. She made political compromises. Well, yeah, that's politics. She's still kicking conservative butt left, right to Sunday.
Know you. Do you remember?
Mom?
It's been so long. And you've been through so much.
Being blatant about the heart being mom.
Echo of myself. It's good to know you're there.
Mother, you're here, but you're not here.
I mean, it's nice to be obvious about it, but imagine how creepy it'd be if instead of this, instead of her Force Ghost, if you just saw the heart pumping in her hand and the whispers of your mother echoing in her ear.
I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms.
A beating, defiled heart begging to see you again.
My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Tutorial the heart to locate runes and bone charms. Equipping the heart in the left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes. The heart will begin to beat and glow when you're facing a bone charm or rune and beat faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press right mouse button at particular locations or while looking at a person. Rune. Rune, 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 rune.
Stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
You'd be surprised with her. Like, she is a rather disruptive force. And of course, since conservatives are conservatives, and have gone fully mask off, it's pretty telling when you have elected officials just straight up in public calling her a bitch on the steps of their office. She rattles them. And the exciting thing is, given a 4-year presidential cycle and given that you got a specific age minimum before you can be president, she would hit a minimum legal electability just in time for 2024 or 2025.
Really? How could she? I don't understand.
Tell us, Mom, is this your sister?
Shouldn't be here. No one should.
Mom, that tells us nothing. What does she say?
In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 3 were empresses. There's a strange power in this place.
She's not speaking about them, just her, or the place in general.
I will never walk in the sun again. I know it now.
2 hands. I think all I recognize are her and him, and no clue who you are. I'm going to assume, covered face, that you're the actual crown killer.
The one who took my life walks the world still, but he has withdrawn.
Aww, so the assassin from the previous game still lives then, in this canon.
Such a short time ago, I was a girl, then a young woman, in love, then an empress. Now what am I? Remember the last day I saw you, out behind the tower. There were lessons from your father coursing through your head, and lessons from your mother as well.
Mother's lesson, don't get killed.
The heart is made of muscle and sinew, but metal and glass as well, and other things.
That's a lot of. Is that what? 2? Or is it just 2? Does it count as 1? Or is it just take 1? That's 1. Take 1, leave the rest for everybody else.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
The universe. The multiverse. There is a death of an outsider thing. It's a much bigger prize, using the seat to take on the outsider himself.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father.
I don't know whether, because, like, ideally, government should serve the people and should be the democratic tool of the people. But it is advantageous for corporations to have an external thing that they could buy their way into.
Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine.
Political laundering, to go along with money laundering, if you will. Which is why the government must be re-seized as a democratic tool for the people. A crossbow, limited resources. It is not what you're used to living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operate on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it is not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you can find along your way. We need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it can make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on a crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Megan. Silent, stealthy. New log entry. Oh. New Year. We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 be less boring than 1851. I can't wait for Wyman to get back to Dunwall. We'll go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night, at the edge of the Rudd Shore. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. We'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Aww. Come on, Emily. You promised me more serious if to listen at court, and you're already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for a new decree on whaling oil rationing and distribution. The anniversary. That time of year again. The anniversary of my mother's death. There's no real time for reflection. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists, and it is impossible to slip out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me, even as she was scolding me after I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather. The sound of her footsteps she paced at night. The time we shared cabin on a boat trip to Driscoll. Or the time she agreed to Corvo teach me to fish, but I had to pull a hook from my arm. Now that would be a speech. Edge of the world. Dishonored, again misspelled. My father is lost. Turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I would never believe possible. But now I have to believe in it, so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel, Ducabelle. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsay, captain of the city watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monstrous killings. That one or both of us were the crown killer. I am not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup, so she's all I have right now. We're studying for Serkonos. My Dunwall, my home, is no longer safe for me. But I never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get that through my skull, the better. Oh no. A sudden horrible thought. What if Wyman, dear, loving Wyman, who shared her bed with her how many times, what if he, too, is in on the coup? The Void. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the Void and the Outsider, imagined them. Now I've seen those wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The Outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? This power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Ducabelle. I worry about paying that cost later. I'll worry about paying it later. And what price will I pay for this offer? My mother's beloved voice, trapped in the strangest contraption. It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again, and yet it is not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart. It's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. Does that explain why in the first game nobody questions Corvo walking around with a beating human heart in his hand? Because they can't see it. We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the Empire. Strange fragrances all around. Salt, fish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go. But this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too, and these are my people. Sure, Empress. Or they were, until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah, with my new powers. All I need now is a plan. Meet with Megan Foster, Dreadful Whale, locate the black market shop. Okay. Plenty of lore, audiographs. Maps. You have no maps. Mission items. Disascended ring, mission clues, none. Cool. So, heart. There's my heart. That's a grenade. There's my heart. So I can't just cycle through. Oh, can't have both out. Can't have. Takes up a hand slot.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Books! I can't take the books. Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home, as a show of faith that he will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell that stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. Open the cabin door. Cool. Private.
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days?
Okay, if she's the objective, speak to her last then. What's this? Rune? There's runes here. Cool. Whoops, not that.
Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here. You call to me.
Could I target her through the door?
We're lucky. The Howlers will be distracted by some squirter.
No, I can't.
Of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am a sailor. There will come a time when we must part. I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells.
What, Mom? You mean the game is going to end eventually?
If we should become part someday, remember that I know exactly who you are, and that I treasure.
A Edelmire solution.
I wonder if you remember me as I was.
Dreadful Whale Accounting. 6 songs out there to coin, etc., etc., etc. Just math.
Sometimes I think of those days. Do you?
Okay, so if I want to sneak through that other room, how to? For the top? No. Maybe from below? No. No hatches. Is that in the water? Looks like it. Gonna take it.
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
1 meter. Take it then. Take it. Unless it's inside something. Alright, where's the way in then? Oh, suffocating still. I thought I had breath, it came up. Oh, attacked by... Whoa, hello. One more death. Okay, checkpoint, where were you? These fish are vicious. Okay, in that case, charm I'll save for after I speak to what's-her-face. Because I want to get in here. Not there. Down. Haven't been down yet. Trying to fix a secondary engine. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you've ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors are as delicate and short-tempered as you are, then you and I would still be paddling around and carved out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It is my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the galley. Note, steal the cake. Anton, where are you, old fool? I hope nobody hurts you. I'll find you, I swear. I'll miss you. Aww. Ooh, challenge is 25% complete, I see. I don't know why, but for the first time around, it gave no notification on the dashboard, but now I see every single point added to it. There is no more expectation for privacy. All is seen, and all will be seen. But no way in from here? Is there no way in? No hatch? No anything? Hatch. No hatch. Doing pretty good. Just got eaten by a fish. How's the holiday, Robbie? There's rats in here. And if there's rats, then there must be a way for rats to crawl about. Door's blocked and I can't take... Can I break it open? Can I break it open? No, I can't break it open. But there has to be a way inside. A window. That's a oh, it was that easy. Just find the window. Just an overnight? Aww. And here I was hoping it'd be 2 full days. But still, time away, time with good people is still good. Glad you enjoyed it by the sound of it. So room is on this side. And so window should be on this side too, right? feel like it should be one of these hatches. But I kind of don't want to swim, now that the fish are hostile. Here we go. Open window this whole time. So she just left this window open. Oh, wrong window, never mind, don't mind me. So she just left this window open, with the door locked and her unable to get in.
I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas.
Copper wires, all for me.
I am the sailor.
Incendiary bolts that I probably won't be using. Could I unblock it? So hold on. This is whose room? This is storage? Or is this Anton's room? Because that tells me then that what's his face came in here, blocked the door, crawled out, opened the window, and left. So maybe he wasn't taken. Unless he was taken. They came in through here, took him, and on their escape blocked the door to prevent whatever's. Oh, that's not a hand, that's a heart. Oh, because my head's over it. So you can't see the thumb holding onto the hand. It's just mom's heart. Just mom's heart we're holding on to sometimes. And mom's ghost whispering to me through the heart. By Anton Sokolov, Chapter 15. Reflection on my journey to the Pandesian continent 3. At dawn, I set out with the group that forged east, and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here, and slowly made our way away from that shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously, when suddenly, young Mr. Gravitt from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravitt from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where he had come to his aid. Mr. Gravitt, however, was bitten or stung, as I would eventually discover, so many times he was barely recognizable, swollen unto deformity over every inch of his person, moaning like a sick bull. He expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. Alright, chat, important question. Yeah, he was taken, or he wasn't. Important question. The cow with the horns and these things. Do we say them the same or say them different? I say bull and bull, but I've been told if they're both bull. What else do we have here? Anything else? Travel log, letter from Emily Wyman. By now you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe, hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless, and don't go back to Bristol. Stay in Morley. There is nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I've a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember that time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report, all the while sitting at my desk without pants? If I survive that, I'll get through all this. For now. I need to stay hid and act alone. Trust me. We'll see each other again, I promise. Emily. Travelogue? Right. I could write to the travelogue. After I explore every other thing here. Nothing else here. Oh, that just gives me this. Read that already. Anything new for the edge of the world? Investigating Addermire Institute. This boat captain, Megan Foster. She helped me escape the coup, but she's giving me the side eye when she thinks I'm not looking. She's all I got for the moment, though. Soon, I hope, Anton Sokolov will be joining us. My old teacher. Keenest intellect in the Empire, filthy mouth. Got himself abducted. Megan says he was last seen being dragged towards Addermire Institute by the Crown Killer. Which makes no sense to me unless the killer's a patient there. Maybe he needs medicine or something. But how could a deranged patient be working for the Duke and Delilah? Addermire's chief alchemist might know. Alexandria Hypatia. She's been running this place for years. She's famous for curing the miners' diseases. If she knows anything, I'll make her talk. Alright, so was taken. That confirms it. Storage door, fell to the side. Things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken, been weeks. Open cabin door. You mean this cabin door? Beat them to it. Alright, I've snooped around often enough, let's talk.
When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Cool. By which she means, when I finish snooping about and stealing more things. Just a bottle to carry. Thought it was some cool new elixir. So I can't drink the soda, only throw the soda and smash the soda. Bread I'm good on. Eels? Oh, for eats. They're not for selling anymore.
I can see why you like her. We've been en route for 2 weeks. She's almost as secretive as you.
Wherever he is.
Mortimer Ramsey.
What was Mortimer Ramsey doing in Karnaca?
Someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man.
Delilah.
Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world.
Wanted poster, ghastly murders. Alright, that was the Crown Killer.
So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
Why was Sokolov abducted and not killed?
Sokolov seems so much older now.
And he was already old. Protect yourselves and those entrusted to your care with Addermire Solution. Created by Dr. Alexandria Hypatia, alchemist of renown at the Addermire Institute of Infectious Diseases, derived from rare and exotic ingredients including bloodfly venom itself.
It looks like the overland route to the Addermire Institute goes through the carriage station.
And nothing else of worth? Just start breathing. See, if I start breathing...
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Oh no.
Anton started it just before he was
Okay,
taken.
good.
They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
Had me worried that perhaps you might be part of the coup too. But there's nothing to say that she wasn't part of it.
If you remember me as I was.
Always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
The Sokolov's cabin. Spin the globe!
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Anton Sokolov's investigative notes. Why can't an old man enjoy his last years at a warmer climate with good wines and spicy food without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers, eager to coil around the heart of this empire? As I've learned more, each week for months now, I found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Karnaca. Duke Luca Abelli and his inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunwall City Watch. A betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others were involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily. That much is certain, but when will they strike and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering the stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I set out for Gristle tonight, taking the sneaky tub through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know, and if I'm too hasty, it might be his undoing, coming home to his native Serkanos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the Crown Killer to worry about. If that fiend is part of Duke Abelli's schemes, as I suspect, how long until Dreadful Whale catches the Duke's eye? Well, considering he's been kidnapped. Audiograph. I'm tempted to smash this.
I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Gristle years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here,
a bit late to the party, Sokolov.
the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but
What's his hatch?
trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov.
What's wrong with you? Is that the cry of somebody who recognizes the person that is asking what is wrong with you at this moment? Or doesn't recognize a person, just asking in general, what is wrong, unhand me, you beast. But that's glowing, and I kind of want to smash this to see why it's glowing. But then to release all these things? Sokolov's note, Bloodfly study. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The bloodfly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Bloodflies are exotic insects, unlike anything else found in Serkanos. I suspect they originated on the Pandonesian continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger numbers of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound, so be stealthy. Nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular, the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in a Serkonian city, say during crisis or plague, mean more bloodflies. Interestingly, in the last part of a bloodfly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterwards, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence, very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers. Reflection on my journey to the Pandonesian continent 1. Still missing part 2 then. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world. Adorned with curlicues and sea beasts, it has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it, and was so bristled when I enumerated the various errors. Chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandesian continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to that giant landmass, as if Pandesia were but a few days' journey from Arran. Every Breton ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandesia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we ever hope to exploit its myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition, and so it was, on the 3rd day of the month of Earth, under calm grey skies, the great sea vessel Antonia Aquilo set with captain, crew, researchers, and myself, 38 of us total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. Okay, so hesitant to talk to her now because there is a rune underwater that I can pick up. Blood of the Abeli House. Chapter 4. Introduction. This chapter will focus on Edithia Abele, steward of Corelio. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkanos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Abele, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abeles, through which trade routes to other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continue to join Serkanos from Morley, the Abeles balance growth against their code and culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanis Abele, true son of Serkanos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and the West, and no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilian swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkanos, united under House Abele. Lastly, we'll settle upon Luca Abele, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. More empty bottles, no more books. Okay, now to get killed by fish. Is there no boat I could take out? No dinghy? Can I take the dinghy? It has a lever on it. The lever does nothing. I'll have to leave her behind. Isn't Sea of Thieves? Alright, so. The fish here are deadly, don't want to be eaten. There's a hole. Found my way in. Get more breath. A bit cruel that it doesn't show your breath meter above water, so you can't really gay. Oi, oi. Fish, no, fish bad. Where are they? Could I shoot them from here? I don't see him. Oh, chopped one up, missed the other. Can I take it though? I can't take it. Whoa, hello. This is just Sea of Thieves then. But I can't use the parts. What is the point if I can't use the parts? Rune got. And everything else is too dark for me. Acquire powers? So what do we have here? Mesmerize. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Strategic tips. Mesmerize creates a void entity that captivates 2 humans or hounds, then removes a short-term memory. Only those mesmerized can see the summoned entity. Allies or those enthralled will notice their strange behavior and suspect a hostile presence in the area. Mesmerized will always enthrall the closest living target. Use it to avoid a group of enemies, who will be unaware of what is happening around them. Use it in combat, enthralling enemies and making them vulnerable to your attacks. Or Shadow Walk. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however. A moving shadow will still arouse suspicion. In this state, you can assassinate or incapacitate one enemy before returning to physical form. But crickets make the best fans, though. Crickets are always applauding. Dark vision, see better in darkness. Observe living beings through walls. A pulse, occurring at regular intervals, will show you the directional facing and view cones of your enemies, and even enables you to see them through walls, giving you vital situational awareness for a stealthy ambush, or for sneaking through an area, so the Batman vision. Also provides visual representation of the sounds you make, further aiding stealth and helping determine the enemy awareness. Doppelganger. Summons a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. Diversion and flees from enemies, drawing attention away from you. Enemies that destroy your doppelganger believe they have eliminated any threat in the area, and will transition to a less alert state. Your doppelganger will also trigger security systems that attract hostile animals, just as you would. Domino. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. So, I could link several people, choke out the one, and they all faint? Dominoes link 2 human targets. While the power is active, any action taken affects all linked targets. For instance, quickly incapacitate multiple enemies using a single sleep dart, reducing the risk of alarm, or kill multiple linked enemies simultaneously if outnumbered in a fight. Combine Domino with other powers to create surprising and interesting effects. For instance, summon a doppelganger and link it to an enemy. Any damage you deal to your own doppelganger will be shared by the linked enemy. Ooh, exciting. Enhancements, strength, throw objects further, vitality, health, and resilience. But if I don't get hit, then I don't need it. Reflexes, block to deflect projectiles. Print eternal reflexes to deflect any kind of incoming projectiles. On the one hand, if I don't get attacked, I shouldn't matter. But do automatons count as being spotted? Do traps shoot projectiles? Skiz, best of luck with that. As you can tell, me and taking care of hair never really get along. I don't really understand conditioners. Jump height and distance. Oh, that I do need. Bloodthirst, put up adrenaline in combat. What combat? Bone charm crafting. Unique bone charms with some chance of corruption. Ooh. Cumulative. Effect stack. Shadow kill. Turn unaware enemies to ash as they die. And they have further things. Greater shadow kill. Bloodfly swarm. Transform enemies killed in combat into bloodflies as they die. Break down weaker wooden doors with your sword. That does sound useful. Health regeneration is improved. And a whole button on this. Focus slide. Slow time while sliding with aiming a ranged weapon at an enemy. Superior deflection. Towards the nearest enemy. Add up parry. Increased window time to parry. Snap a reaction. Slow down time briefly when an enemy spots you, but don't get spotted. Rapid sprint, sprint faster. Catfall, take less falling damage. Might want that. Adrenaline burst, replenish adrenaline automatically when not in combat up to half the maximum. Greater bloodthirst, kill multiple enemies within range. Nah. With the bone charm stuff, witchcrafting, lower chance corruption, trait synergy, master crafting, craft runes. By expending raw whalebone or sacrifice existing runes, accumulate raw whalebone for crafting. Oh dude, what if? What if crafting is a big metagame for this. What if it's not a stealth game after all? Oh, whether it's alright, nothing wrong with keeping a bit. Greater Shadow Kill, Bloodfly, right. Link 3, Link 4. Tempting. Baffling Shade, confuse enemies as it fades away. Transposition, swap places with their summoned doppelganger. Oh, that sounds useful. Is there a range that I could summon the doppelganger, like summon the doppelganger on a distant rooftop or through a window, then swap places? Move strategically to a better spot. Maybe summon a doppelganger that can fight enemies and assassinate when undetected. I don't want that. Twin doppelgangers that act independently of each other. Deal with more enemies. I don't want my doppelgangers to kill people. This is stealthy stealth. Overly finicky powers. Sounds like Dishonored. Greater dark vision. See objects and security system through walls. Premonition. Visualize enemy routes. Nah, I don't need. What was it? What did they call it in a Hitman? Instinct? See things? Sure. See where enemies are walking? Mesmerize 3, Mesmerize 4, Lasting Memorization. Rat Shadows, move through rat tunnels in your stealthier form. Shadow Run, faster in stealth form, improve Shadow Attack. Assassinate or incapacitate up to 2 enemies during Shadow Walk. Pull objects towards you and catch in midair, including corpses and unconscious bodies. Could be useful. Decelerate if you are falling. Time is briefly slowed as you aim far reach. Pull enemies towards you and kill or incapacitate them and not stealthy. I mean, the Shadowrun does sound interesting. If I could use a rats. It kind of had limited use in Dishonored 1, especially if you already knew the levels. But it was good for scouting. I'm tempted to take things that are more mobile or give more visualizations. But it's kind of telling me that I might want to craft stuff instead. If I had bone material, but I don't have bone material. I think I'll simply hold off. You know what? I'll craft. Why not craft? It only costs 1 rune after all. Spend 1 rune to acquire the Bone Charm crafting enchantment? Sure. Trait synergy, witchcrafting. Alright. So what about you? Dark vision? Observe living beings through walls. It does get pretty dark this game. Stealthier form for a short wall I can't use. Big upfront expense. Decelerate? Pull objects? Nah. What do you do again? Health regeneration. Break down doors. Deflect objects and launch them at people? Nah. Alright, forgot I was in the water. Alright, powers. What else sounded oh, I can't. Requires 4 for the doppels. Dark Vision's 2, Shadow Walk is 4. Reflexes, blocked projectiles, slow down time. Mostly combative stuff. I think I'll skip this one. Agility, jump height and distance, faster sprinting, less fall damage. Okay, so either agility or dark vision or save. Better darkness and observe living beings through walls. Oh man, well, I don't really need jump height right away if I have this to work with after all, so give me them eyes. A new power get.
When this crisis has passed, you must promise to release me.
We could finally choose to release Mom from the heart. Oh, Dad never had that choice in the first game, did he?
Alright, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
And?
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
Typical, staying
The
safe
Duke
up
has
in her
let things
tower.
slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set up for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Is that open knowledge that her patient is a Crown Killer?
Addermeyer. Alright, I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done
But
at the
we're here
Institute
because
to
of
save
your
the
luck.
Watchtower.
Watchtower.
Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around.
So she is our Simon, just with a bigger boat.
To the shore when you're ready.
Read that already. Just we were clipping.
This Dr. Hypatia.
No one should perish in the
She
mines.
seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire.
No more books here? None? Another? Then where is part 2 of Sokolov's journals? And where did you run off to? Read part 3, read part 1, where on earth is part 2? Ah well, not important. So, alright, that was similar, I was on the right track. Hatch broken open, comes in, grabs Anton, pulls him in here, blocks the door, drags across deck, then leaves. Is that a whale? Aww. Fresh whale blubber. So, where is Goal then? Do I take the boat? I'll let them be. I'm just one person. One person with one sword can't take on a whole whale, can they? Hey, rats.
Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain.
Okay, let's go then.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's do it. Get the actual
Let's
next
go
level
see the
in
streets where my
after
father
what?
grew
An hour just sitting around up here?
Off we go then. It won't
Actually,
do to
an
be
hour
recognized.
hanging around the boat. Edge of the world. Find Adamire Station and take a carriage to Adamire Institute. It is the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer. Sadly though, Skids, in this universe, nearly everything technological is operated off of whale oil.
I'd take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
They got windmills though. That's something.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After
Is that
Duke
Delilah?
Bell took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
Narrator.
This
She
is
doesn't
what's
keep her head down.
Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire.
Surprising though.
Just wait to bring up
Thought
the
for
boat
sure
until
the Crown
after
could be like a
the
mid-game sort of thing. Like what's his face was in a first. Tutorial, chaos level. Your actions affect the world around you. Taking lives will cause Emily or Corvo and their allies to grow more cynical. Too many deaths will lead to higher levels of bloodfly infestations and a darker final outcome for the story. Straight up telling us, play nice or else.
Welcome
Yeesh.
to Karnaca, stranger.
No, not stranger. Strangers get attacked on sight. We're not
No need to
stranger.
cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks. New boots. Just don't fit.
What ship is that out there?
You know the skipper?
The dreadful whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the
Can I jump in? I'm gonna jump in. Oh, that is thick. You can't jump into it.
Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
We're playing dice
Good
tonight.
thought.
That's Adamire in the distance.
Is that a cannon? Could I launch myself from the cannon? No, it's not. Who are you? Civilian?
Maybe a little more. Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
Just photographs. More solution.
The way the ocean shimmers.
What are you covering your face for?
Pandemic going around, man. Just cover my face, keeping my distance.
I mean, trust me, but you're how can you be sure?
Sawmill Company.
Fish cake.
Keep her head down, she says. And so talk to everybody.
Hello there. You're not from here, am I right? Welcome to Karnaca then.
Former Empress on the run. There is no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Caldwin is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicions about her guilt in association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as it is well known that she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Serkonian Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest, and warns that fugitives will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Abele recently stated that the former Empress will likely have received a fair trial, if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith.
Tell all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
Sure. Alright, hard stuff. Tell us about the barman. Give me all the bad secrets. Dude, awful. The young miss?
She has the spirit of an adventurer, longs to join the brave souls who explore the far reaches of Pendicia. But it will never be.
Wanted, the Crown Killer, Emily Caldwin. 20,000 coins only. Am I that cheap? Oh my goodness. Note to Perlos. Perlos, I'm posting this letter, but if you're reading it, you've got the brains of a mule. You didn't pay no attention to what I said. You had come to Karnaca anyway. Alright, fine, but if you won't find me and Carmina here, because we're leaving as soon as we get the money. You say you lived here most of your life, so you know the place. And I'm telling you you're wrong. You don't know shit. The city's changed. When the Duke's son took over years back, that's when everything went sideways. At first it was all just disorganized. New taxes and fees, some parts of the city heavily patrolled, some districts no one from the Grand Guard anywhere to be seen. Then things got nasty. Bodies in the alleys. The Howler gang going wild. The bloodflies worse than I've ever seen. So what did the new Duke do? He cracked down. So now the Grand Guard are surrounding people on the street, beating them to death. Anybody they don't like. Anybody they don't recognize. I told you not to come to Karnaca. Good luck, but you can't say you didn't get a warning.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
He regrets that the people are getting hurt.
Aw, kind of them.
There's profit in it.
Oh.
So he will continue.
Dockyard Quarter? Alright, so I am here, I'm assuming. Dockyard. Wall of Light. Overseer's office and the Addermeyer station for the ultimate end goal. Alright, so I want to go through here, or get through here, to get to here. And something tells me I can't just hop along here to get to the side, can I? But wait, what about locate the black market shop in this district for ammo and resources? It's not just on the map, is it? Nah, of course it wouldn't just be marked. Oh, there's runes! And bone. There's lots of stuff around here. An A rune? Oh, still in the whale.
It wasn't his fault, Maya. I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt.
Couldn't I simply
It's
climb
getting
up onto
worse,
here?
But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
Oh, what if? Just had a thought. What if this is some kind of Faustian deal? Say that by accepting the powers, I have the means to free Mom's soul from this heart.
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time?
But the exchange is that I become the next heart. But if I don't accept the powers, then Mom's soul remains bound to the heart forever.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the
Okay, gonna try to take out every single one of these flies dotting the screen. The runes, the bone charms.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
So far though, not seeing guards.
Careful with that sword. Grand Guard won't like it.
Where's the closest thing?
Same nightmare again last night.
Closest is
I'm gonna trade in some wagers for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
that one. 40 meters, 38.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
Alright, see your way through.
The city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No, More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Coral.
Coral, that kills people.
Don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
Cool.
No one's noticed. Most of the money goes right into her pockets. He paid a man to drown his wife. Drowning. He was very particular about that. He confided in his friend how it is he wins so often at dice. But then he feared the man would tell, so he forced him to leave town.
I don't think these are all very nice people. Oh, well, sadly, Skids, it turns out that no one could see the heart. Fishmonger's Cookbook. Hagfish quenelles, Circonan fish dumplings. Ingredients: 2 hagfish, skin, bone dewormed. Butter, flour, 3 eggs, salt, cheese, crust stock, or any briny fish stock, white wine. Make a paste of the butter, flour, and eggs. Add salt to taste. Mince and pound the hagfish small and combine them into the egg paste. Bring the stock to a low boil. Add the eggs and hagfish mixture to the stock by large spoonfuls and simmer for 30 minutes. Arrange the boiled quenelles in a deep baking dish. Top with generous amounts of cheese and butter, and add the wine to the bottom of the dish. Bake until the cheese melts and the quenelles are fragrant. Serve at once with a strong beer. Serves 4. Cool. I'd try it, but I haven't got hagfish. Blocked. Report all theft. Theft? It's not theft. Wait, black market, I'm assuming?
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Cool. Black market found.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
He changes shirts and uses the name of a man who moved away to Bailton to collect a second time.
Can respect that. Times are tough. Gotta do what he can. Hey, copper wire. My copper now. Just rats. Rats aren't the scary thing this game.
Don't be greedy, friend. Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light,
Yeah, I know.
I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there, let's hope
Sleep
you
darts.
never need help.
Alright, I'll consider the 5p. Oh, my bad. Could I turn the alarm off? No? Oh well. Didn't do anything, wasn't me. So it's above me. But I don't see the market. This hand said the market's here. More market signs, okay.
Hey, come here.
What, out the window? Oh. Later. Just soliciting everyone she sees from the window.
I'm a customer with coin, I bet.
Oh, I gotta buy it. You've teased me.
His wife died of an infection in the month of ice. Now it's just him to sing them to sleep and soothe their troubles.
Alright, let's talk. What do we have here? Upgrades or gear? Quiet can be recovered. Nah. What else do we have? Items. 7 costs 400. Aww. can rob the place. But he's alive. If robbing's a possibility, location of sunken supplies. A boat that sunk in the bay. I think I've already been there. But here's the thing though, the ruins at the front of the shop. Sleep dart, spring razors. What about upgrades? What do we have?
You want blueprints for better weaponry?
Is this a rocket? No, just sleep darts. Going to assume check mark means I have it. Reload speed, fast, extended bolt range, maybe. For my sleep darts, accuracy. Or pistol. Pistol reload speed, pistol accuracy, magazine up, pistol bullets, magazine, pistol accuracy, reload speed, magazine +1. Gear and outfit, refine lens optics for greater magnification. Bone charm slots +2. Not nasty run thing. Well, it's on. Is it really being not nasty? I'm not killing, for what it's worth. Storage, bolt capacity. Sword crossing, advantage in locked sword contests. Psh, we win fights. More grenades, mines, stun mine, spring razor, stun mine charge. Alright, so think what I'll do is buy the room.
Can't afford them?
It's right here. Can't I just like slip it through? There is a door in the back that does have stuff. Alright, just to take it out of the map.
You won't regret it. Come back soon.
And I can't sell stuff to him.
Here.
It's blocked. It's alright. I'm pretty sure the person at the back who's stooping through the window and soliciting every passerby might know something.
I have something that might interest you.
Mom, can we trust her?
Mindy Blanchard. Early in life, she was someone else.
Give me a minute of your... My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong.
What? Nah.
Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that.
A
You go
body.
get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already
Sneak
dead.
a body through town, you say?
That's odd.
I don't know. If
From
bodies
where?
provide
The
blood
overseers
flies.
are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it. Then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Well, quest 1 get black market shop key. And a whole butt ton of every other bone charm. Nothing else here, right? Condemned due to infestation.
It's infested.
Clearing bloodfly nests. Lento. You are either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding. So we get rid of the nest by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start growling, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them, same for the nests. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's all you really need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus, but make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck. So, calm bloodflies are fine. If they swarm, run or fight, smash the bloodflies, burn them in the nests, destroy the nest to end the infestation, and be slow and stealthy.
Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
So, going to assume these small ones don't matter, just the big ones inside. Of which, I see 3. And didn't Sorkanov's, whatever, journal say the 3 are okay? 3 or below, or is it 3 or above? Where they get antsy? Okay, first, any more bone charms or anything in this area? No? Okay, then through right, unless... No, not that. Abandoned Diary, 2nd of May, month of Wynn, 1851. From my window, I see you once a week. You lean against the light blue wall and open a book. I've noticed you have 2 hats, one of straw and the other fabric, both light in color. You avoid the sun, a kindness to your pale skin, although I've never seen you roll up your pants higher than your ankle. Modesty, I wonder. I wish I can go outside again. Deep in the silver mines by dawn, I rarely saw the light of day myself. The accident happened almost 5 years ago now. The explosion threw me to my belly, crushing most of the fellows from my crew along with my legs, calling down tons of black rock and earth. Their muffled groans of agony stay with me even now. I am unfit for mining, or any other work. Most of my days are whiled away as I sit in this crooked chair, looking through the window. Slants of sunlight ease the pain in my legs for a couple of hours each day. My heart waits for the next sighting, for the next time you take your rest below the shadow of the cool blue wall. Blue wall? Ah, I see. Could it be the note is about him? Somebody else up top, I see. Eyes everywhere. Nowhere safe, no privacy. And no painting. No, just a banana. Could it be that I could... No. Would it be a upstairs way to the... What's it? Black market? Since that's all downstairs and one small room locked on both ends. I don't think I've been up here. An ivory scrimshaw. Oh, just a crate. Closing that crate. Okay, nothing else then. Is that a person? No. Stinging bolts. Letter to Mr. Weatherby. Mr. Weatherby, You'll have to hire a new shop assistant. It won't be me. If you want the job, you just have to go to the shop. Just have to go get the shop key from my former assistant, you said. Here's the address, you said. Well, sir, you forgot to add that the guy didn't quit, but died somewhere in a building so infested with blood flies that the Grand Guard condemned it. How is anyone supposed to get that key back? There are lots of things I do to get a job, Mr. Weatherby, but suicide isn't one of them. I know you'll ask some other poor guy, more naive or more desperate than me, but let me tell you one thing that is not fair. Carlito Molina. Is Weatherby the black market shopkeeper? Because if so, key soon to be discovered. Alright, so through here or a more direct route past the Wussets, past the Wall of Light. Is that an alley? Where do you go? Just back to the dock?
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
Oh, it actually tells you in hostile territory. That's sweet. Here I was just assuming that everywhere was hostile. Guard. Play your way, number 2. The Wall of Light is a dangerous security system from an age of the Rat Plague. Those not attuned are burned to ashes upon passing through. This Wall of Light is powered by a windmill, but others are fueled by removable whale oil tanks. You can bypass this Wall of Light in a variety of ways. Shut down the windmill to disable the Wall of Light. Explore nearby apartments to find an alternative path. Brave the bloodfly-infested building back towards the dockyard. Possess a rat and find a small passage, or climb through the window above the Wall of Light.
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Oh, Rapallo, I couldn't save you.
This is how we get rid of snitches. If anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah,
I couldn't save Paul Rapallo. So there are a few up here. One in there.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Unless something happens to the windmill. These break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the Wall of Light.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
I can smell the stench of the void. There's something perverse in this place.
I can't tell if that is a guard, or just... He's got a sword in his hip, doesn't he?
Deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
Not going to take any chances. Overseer. Secret letter to Brother Harold. Good Brother Harold. Last week when we talked, oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I have taken it to heart and know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. What a road I have ahead of me. I know it well. For you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before, but 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon, though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, Brother Chester. Let me just put you in a safe and comfy place. A letter from Mindy. Nice tattoo you have on your back, Amadeo. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crow's Hand, the Dust District. That's from Mindy. You won't regret your time. Okay. The Outsider in Conditional Dreams. I just wanted to grab it.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal.
Poor subtitles can't keep pace.
I hope you're ready.
Ready, Freddy. So how many is that? 4 runes carried, which means Shadow Kill, Agility. What do I want? What do I want? Bloodthirst? Nah. See objects and security systems through walls? Maybe, maybe not. Doppelganger's kind of cool, but maybe not as well. Ooh, domino. I could start doing dominoes, link people up. Shadow Walk is 4. Stealthier form for a short time. Think I'm okay on. Or should I invest more into my crafting before crafting enters the table? Put 1 onto lower chance of corruptions, and 1 for master crafting despite having no crafting experience. No chance of corruption for bone charms with 3 traits. And a low chance for 4 traits. I think I'll hold off. For now. So do I want Shadow to put up for rats? And Shadow runs and improve? No, not Shadow attacks. That's lame. Or do I want Doppelgangers to switch places with, eventually? Jump height and distance? Nah. It's tempting, but nah. Though maybe for the sake of less fall damage. Alright, give me the Batman vision. Living beings, objects, and security systems visible through walls. Sure. Not that I'm using it. Since priority still is on these things. One all the way up there. I don't see how to get down there. Or up there. Up, down, same thing. One downstairs, it seems.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here?
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
On the authority of the Abbey. No one can what was that?
Great. I don't want to be spotted yet.
What the? Stop!
Oh, I wasn't crouched. That'd do it. When's the last save? 1:40 p.m. Okay, I can do 1:40 p.m. Note to self, actually crouch when need to. What's this? Bone Charm. What were you doing there? Bone Charms provide minor spiritual benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit, or use a heart to detect them from further away. By default, you can activate up to 5 Bone Charms at once. The Bone Charm section of the journal. Cool, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What have I got? Leviathan's Mind. Regenerate mana while underwater. Sure.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only... Huh?
Oh.
What?
I don't think she liked that.
Protect me!
I was rescuing you. That's called rescuing you. Not getting spotted. Alright, she doesn't want to be rescued. Now I know. Doesn't count as ghostly, that.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside. Who's there?
How did you see me from behind? You were facing the other way. Alright, dark vision it is. Sure do love that loading screen.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Is that a dart in the wall?
Think I've spotted someone suspicious.
But I was straight up behind you. How does that work if I'm straight up behind you? And I was being silent too. I was crouched. And he was humming. Alright, this I just want to experiment with then.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
May have sneezed. That explains it perfectly.
We unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return. By the strictures! Isn't she the woman on the poster?
I don't get it. Cause I'm even keeping out of his visual range. It shows a cone. I'm just going to assume this guy's a Superman.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside. They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even filth. Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
Straight up, facing away from here. Okay, I have no clue then what he was up to before. Maybe he's just super alert as he chants his prayers? Alright, what else have we got? Was there one down below, or was that just the thing in the floor that's looking at? 50 meters, nothing else here I don't think. All beyond. One here, one over. Also beyond the wall of light. Is that it then? Is it just the one? Alright. Do I have a path upstairs? I don't have a path upstairs. And the tenant has disappeared entirely. Oh, hi, civilian.
I work unloading fish. I'd be out on the boats, but I've got a weak stomach.
But of course. What's your secret?
She's convinced herself they deserve all the terrible things she's about to do.
Ah, Republican. Okay, so how do I get to you, Bone Charm 27? Maybe from up top? From that? Because if it's not roofside access... No! Get back up! Nobody sees a thing. Can I hang on that very thin strip of pipe? I cannot. Oh well. As far as I can see, cannot climb up that way.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
And this windmill is the one. Oh man, maybe what I could have done to rescue what's-his-face is to simply mess this thing up. Corporal Rotelio, if that engineer comes back to service the windmill, do not go up the ladder to throw the shut-off lever for her. It is your job, and I won't have my squads taking risks like that for another department. They are not Grand Guard. If the lead engineer is afraid of heights, it is her problem. How she expects to work on the windmills without being able to climb up to the shut-off, I have no idea. But I don't care. Captain Figuera. Okay, see where... How does she climb up? I don't see a ladder. Is it a separate attached ladder? I mean, easy for me, but like for them. Didn't hear a thing. Oh, spotted. Well, in that case, how far back can I go? 12 p.m.? Was an hour something ago. Get off my butt. Aww. Aww. Alright, alright. You get one round of Ring Fit. Just the one. Where is... Not Animal Crossing, as cute as that is. Give a sec. Surprising as it may be, it's actually been a second since Ring. So where did I put that icon? You know, if I can't find the Thycon, I'll have to simply refund those points. Thycon? A Thycon found. Cooked noodles, well done, Skids. Okay, I'll give a short song. Haven't done any super advanced yet. Alright. Gotta do super advanced. And again, this is as far as the headphones go, so would go further if I could.
Ready? Go!
I want to see a full chart. I don't think it's possible. Oops. Alright, that's my miss. No, no, get back down! Yay, got your one round. C rank? C plus? Ooh. Okay, that's it for the fit. Redeem one, you get one. Robbie. The thing is, most people are going to be ambivalent, which is why I keep on insisting that the best place to post art is in our community. And I have seen at least some good stuff, some good comments on the Punchy Discord. Where was I? Right. Got caught. 1:40, 17 minutes ago. And that's right at... Alright, how far away is this? Well, it could simply be a poor fit for, like,
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
art critique or art praise or awareness.
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Telling you, Robbie. Instagram, Twitter, it's the way to go. Oh, I was wounded. Am I crouched still? No, I'm crouched. Okay, so where to hide? Because he's gonna turn around, he's gonna see me. Maybe...
It's not supposed to turn off ever.
Tinctures.
What's happening now?
There, they can't see me here. Just me, nothing scary happened. Oh, he just walks around and does nothing.
What's happened? Could be anything. I just gotta watch my own back.
Alright, so... No, I don't. That's not anything. That's just the AC.
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much.
So how on earth do I get to that bone charm? No access here.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me. As always.
Maybe I do just have to take the plunge and see if there's not some eastern, because I don't see a roof access, so either I go all the way through there and find out that there's nothing. Well, Geronimo still alive. Oh, and then fish that I can't kill from in water. Alright, what is one meant to do then to get up there?
Conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Oh wait, is this her apartment
A
then?
glittering thing. That's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall where all they listen.
So are those her runes and bone charms then? Either way.
Think something moved.
Didn't see me, still a ghost.
How are we supposed to get ahead here? Always paying off the Grand Guard.
Alright, at this rate, I'm just going to accept that there's no way in or from this side. Can I walk along the edge? I cannot. Going to assume the function of this thing is either if you fall off or as a sneaky way up from the other side. Either way, it's not doing what I want.
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take it.
Is this going to be the start of artistic friendship between Crab and Raw? Alright, so I think if I stay up here, he won't see me. He might see me though. Doesn't see a thing. Doesn't see a thing.
I wonder who that was.
Did somebody see me? I thought I saw something. Either way, gotta be extra cautious because I don't need to go through the wall of light since we have the infested route. And nothing up here more for me. Unless that's just you. Okay. How far can I go here?
She says, and we should leave him. I can wait.
Because that all might still be visible to him. Okay, but just to make sure, one bone charm here, and everything else is in the great beyond. Neutral territory. Good to know, good to know.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one? Not this time.
Alright, so through here then. Oh, that's a fair bit of things. Okay, just gotta take it slowly. Oh, that's the hive, is it? And not just a great piece of art? This is where I really wish I had an analog stick. Okay, first things first. This calls for just regular bolts. Where's my other bolts? How do I switch bolts? Sleeping. Do I not have stinging bolts? Flee and forget, crossbow bolt, incendiary bolt, immolate an enemy. Alright. Easy. See, all they had to do, just have to light this thing on fire. Traditional Sarkotan songs. 1. Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She left one day to work the clay, but never to come back this way. They say she found a silver vein longer than the Empire's reign, running deep the miner's way, looking for the light of day. Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will, but be my sweet Elmira. Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's caught down in the deepest deep, never eats and never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, or that by now she's gone. Insane. Turning left and all about, searching for the white way out. Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still, and always will. Be my sweet Elmira. Ghostbusters would be so much easier, Skids, I wish. As long as that is acceptable. But I figure incendiary means incendiary, and these guys are all dead now anyway. High-proof liquor, flammable. And I think I see more bugs. I think I do want flammable. Anything else here? Nothing else? Cool. Bugs so large, it leaves shadows. Don't come this way. Blood amber, worth 25 coins. Cool. And that's the end of it, right? Nobody else here? No, there's at least one more hive. Teasing me. It's been so many semesters since Deutsch class that I've forgotten everything. I should relearn some time. Pull up some Duolingo or something. Sharpen the knife a bit. Is there another flammable thing? Well, first, there's a bone charm in here. Where are immolation powers? He should offer me immolation powers. It's all squelchy sounding. Empty bottle. No other flammable liquors? You. High proof liquor, flammable. Distract enemies? That's exactly what I want to do. I don't think I see a hive though. Oh well. Okay. Then, if there's only like one or two, it's safe. Fire or Bugs Robbie? Giants. There's gonna be more out there. I used up the flammable bottle when there's more up here. We got more bottles, alright? Oh, that's a hive. And this is more. Another. I like how kind it is just because it's the first proper chapter. So it's giving me as many bottles as I need. I bet you this is gonna be the only actual merciful time, and every time after this is gonna be just rely on your own resources to get rid of these flies. Oh no. Wait, one more bottle. They gave me exactly as many bottles as I needed. Processed whale oil, 10 coins. More bone charms, charming. More incendiary bolts, good. Alright, a corrupt bone charm. Cool. A rune, a bone charm. Appears to be at the station, following that mental map. Oh, there's still one more too. So it's not even fully done. I don't see a way through though. Unless upstairs and around. Alright, this is cause to use more incendiary bolts. Except they're all there, picking at the corpses. Then back. No, wrong one. There we go. But there's still some alive. Could I slash him through here? Close enough. Wait, is that what I think it is? Those are what I think they are. Those are oil jugs, aren't they? Could have used a common crossbow bolt instead. Shot these things, chopped it onto them. That's right, Crab. Oh, right, Crab Boy. Have you not played Dishonored 1? That is the heart of my mother. That tells me secrets.
Power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
There's gonna be more of them. Is that the last swarm? Please be the last swarm. And something up here to use on that swarm. Wait, those jugs. That is not what I wanted. So... Okay, not too bad. Don't have to panic too much around them then, if I just rush them. Sword waving. Just a typewriter, no more audiograms. Okay, it wasn't there, went really close by. Or I picked that up already, right? And there's gotta be Hey. No hive though. Just wandering, hungry dudes. Was there anything else here? Just foods then? Tivian pears, figs. Then what was the purpose of that? I don't see anything else here. Nothing else but bodies. And I don't think these were the bodies that What's-Her-Face wanted. Missions? Help from Mindy. Overseer outpost. To find the bodies, so no, not that. Ah. This is the purpose. And more of them. It's alright, just little tiny baby mosquitoes. Right then, so we have Rune, a bone charm way up there that I still cannot see access to. Is that the Overseer's outpost? He's got a bone charm on him, it looks like. Directly on him. And this looks opulent enough to be the Overseer's. Going to assume big emblem. So now it gets tricky.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
So it's not just neutral ground still. Hostile, hostile.
He gets drunk on that swill they serve near the fence. Only shows up for duty twice a week. The things he's seen. The things he's had to do under orders. It haunts him. He has nightmares. He doesn't care for their company, the other guards. Thinks they're all ruffians. He is a gentler sort of man. Her cousin needed help getting out of the water, but she stepped on those pretty little fingers every time the girl reached for the bank. Until exhausted, she slipped below the surface.
When they don't do anything.
What's that say? The Crown Killer is watching. Alright, so I want to get into... Oh no, not only do I want to get into here, but I want to get a body from in here to over here. Maybe I could take these guards down and hide them.
Look at the request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Oh, spotted. Never mind. It was an okay plan, up until the part where I can get spotted. At this rate, this entire afternoon is going to be this one area alone. Okay, let's see what else could I do here. They all have such high, flat walls. Could I make that jump? No, I can't. Unless... lamppost? Go on, make the jump, make the jump. Close enough.
If you stay here, just don't go poking your nose where it don't belong.
Up, up, come on. Come on. You know you want to.
Now some of those in Dunwall, and that the Duke of Circinus is in her thrall. Alehouses across the Empire. Do not doubt. We will verify this claim, and we will act. Smoke will billow. Fires will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower. And at the end of it all, the Abbey will stand in the ashes.
He doesn't sound like a very nice guy. Dunwall Tower is my tower.
Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. I should have said. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the seven strictures
so all I have to
themselves.
do is get behind the dude.
Is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that. There is a tale, a decade and a half old. A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer. Apart from the flocks entrusted to our care. Apart from
What?
those
Look
who
at me.
give our lives to both chastise
Oh, spikes.
and protect. Sometimes, this tale is told within our mightiest enclaves. And sometimes, it is told around campfires during our most remote pilgrimages. It is the sorry story of a man. Most.
Oh, Sonny. Was hoping all I had to do was sneak behind him, pickpocket him, and then rune? Because pretty sure he's got rune on him. It looks like the rune's on him. Or is that just behind him? Just behind him? It looks like it's on him. Oh well. Round 2 then. Do you not want to go up? There you go.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey.
Oh, it's not
No
on
one
him.
is allowed inside.
It is behind him.
Remote pilgrimage.
Hmm.
It is the sorry story of a man.
Right on the table.
High within the Abbey, who was banished during the Rat Plague. His name dream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
I'll see him on approves of us. Is this the access to the bone charm? Because I have not been through here, I don't think. Is there a window? Window? Is this bone charm? It's so close, it's so far away.
Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
I see where it might be. Oh, more mosquitoes. Abandoned notebook. It was a month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remembered all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out. A whale, with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of whalebone, covered with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me. Like everyone I cared about and everything I owned. It is silly, but I came back up here hoping that I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again. That if I could, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll watch it I'll wave at it, and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. Oh, did they? Well, that's alright. Crab comes and goes. And I could simply link Crab. Aww. Is that the same OC that you drew before, Robbie? That you said has been ages of, but still looks good. With the lack of outlines, I can only guess. But it's cute. What is this? Bone? And bone charm. Falling star? What does falling star do? Unfortunate craftsmanship. Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. Ooh. Valuable, but I don't want them to blow themselves up. Falling star. Drop assassinations, restore mana. I don't want to drop assassination though. And so there was no way up from here then. That was the only way up to the roof, as far as I can see. Unless an inside route? No? That's shuttered. Well, Robbie, I love it. It's very vibrant. And we still have one rune, Corrupt Bone Charm, another rune, and the two below that I'm not going to have access to anytime soon.
Of your lifetime, shielding you from the outer horrors of the void and from the spoiled touch of the outsider himself. Hold closest to the 7 strictures.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to crown the boxes.
Oh, hello.
And that the Duke of Circinus is in her thrall.
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Don't mind me, just reading over your letter. Esteemed High Overseer Kulan, I hope you're in good health, and not too nostalgic for Way Gone, which I'm told is striking at this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Sarkonos are significant. Any insight you could offer would be welcome. Duke Abele is a travesty, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called a unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the Rat Plague. So your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Pale and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters has been troubling. The responses have arrived at the marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Yours in faith, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. An unusual cadence from the oracular sisters. Oh no, could it be Delilah's doing? First, they take the oracles, Then corrupt the Duke himself.
Materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers,
Can I knock him
are
out?
on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother.
Reports from the Oracle, Day 18. Sister Allison, recorder of the proceedings. Also present, Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, Sister Tabitha. The following is a true and complete transcript of the uttering Sister Anne Oracle. More incense, please, yes. The past and future meld. I am without body, dust all about me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sister, heresy. 10, no 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there this very moment, in a hidden alley, ground slick with fishmonger's detritus. In the heart of the dust district. I am moving now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby. A strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here, there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? If not, what do you observe? And Sister Anne answered thusly. I have a message for the Vice Overseer. Tell Byrne to end this needless meddling into the conservatory, and now, Sister Rand, will be needing some rest. And thus ended the session. Truly, and complete in detail, Sister Allison.
Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed. And the fight
Thought there were more. And more upstairs too. Rats, there's rats. Okay, what can I do? What about... I've already got the 2 sleepy darts. Flee and forget. See, the trouble is that I can't really choke him out from here. Can I climb up the chair? Okay. Luckily, his butt could hold the weight and balance it out.
Never do.
Only dreams now. Okay, he's definitely going to see me. But, I can jump now. The 7 Strictures. Excerpt from the commonly distributed overview of the 7 Strictures. Surround your inmost being with these strictures, and you will be safe. The 7 Strictures are our core principles, taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hand, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider. Can I not open it? Do I need it? I don't have the code. Okay, there are 2 more upstairs.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart.
Rune or bone charm nearby. Is there? 11 meters away. 16. 50. Oh, hello. Unlock. Let's drop you in the storage room. And the other fellow is still facing where he should, right? Cool. Oh, there's a body. It's fine, he's unconscious. Unconsolably unconscious. He's fine. Nothing else here, right? That's covered. Just got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And far as I know, nothing upstairs. I hear somebody sleeping. And open windows for yet another possible ingress.
I'm tired. How long, my dearest?
As soon as we're done, we're done.
Must I endure in this shadow state?
Corrupt Bone Charm. And money.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Fastenings for manacles. Alright. So what I've got to do is get this body from here back across that window. Should be easy. Since I'll still have access. Stun mine. Oh, what have you guys done? Selected sayings of the Overseers. Let not the eyes linger upon pretty things. Better to pluck them out than to rest them on long temptations. One heretical thought leads inevitably to more, as a single errant weed soon overtakes the field of wheat. Know this. There is only one path. It is a path of the outsider to convince you that there are many. The duty of the tongue is to speak the 7 strictures. All else is heresy. Burn the non-believers from your mind, for they are a blight upon the earth. These are among the guises of the outsider, the York with the outstretched hand, the strumpet with luscious words, the scholar with copious tomes. The heretic cannot be redeemed except by oil and flame. Beware the starving hordes, for they hunger for more than sustenance. In spirit they are destitute, in judgment they are lacking. Live in silence, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times its magnitude. Do not accept the invitation of the outsider. The drink he offers is poison, and on his hearth death simmers. Building skids? What you building? And I want to believe that this is a code for the safe downstairs. Like if I compare those select sayings with, say, the strictures, maybe it might have some connections. but I can't tell what it is. Funny stories from Sarkonos. Early one morning near dawn, Marcello's wife hears a knock at the door. It is one of Marcello's friends. "Where is my husband?" she asks. "He was supposed to be with you, picking up a case of Bourbon rum." "I'm sorry," says Marcolo's friend, "but something horrible happened at the distillery. Marcolo toppled headfirst into a barrel of rum and drowned." So the wife starts blubbering. "Oh, my love, he is gone. At least tell me it was a quick death." "I cannot lie," says Marcelo's friend. "He got out 3 times to piss." Okay. So I do still have the body with me. To drop or throw at my life.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Anyone here? Show yourself.
Shown. Hopefully, footsteps being heard doesn't count as being spotted. What is that? Oh, that's nothing, just a post-it note. We save? Just the one. I think I'll take him. Make it extra safe down here. And he's facing away. Cool. Everyone all friendly. No one going to be a threat for me. And as far as I can tell, nobody has a clue for this. 3 numbers only. Set at 649. Wanton flesh, roving feet. There is no number 9. Maybe once I deliver the body, the person I'm delivering to might tell me what the code is. Strictures to keep you safe. The 7 strictures, especially roving feet, restless hand, wandering gaze, feet, hand, gaze. Feet, hand, gaze. 4, 3, 1. A rune, whalebone, silver ingots. And can I take, there's a painting here that I saw. Flammable. Vice Overseers. Predicate logic.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Wine.
His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors. To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace. That is his tale. To once wear the cloth of the High Overseer, and to later bear the heretic's brand across the flesh of his face.
I need more meds. Can't carry any more elixirs. How do I use it? T? T is that elixir? Okay. Okay, then question is, there's two more down here on the desk. 1 and 2, right next to each other, one way out over there. And is that it then? 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3 way out there. And 4. It feels somewhat nearby. Where's the way down? Beyond here. Ooh, what about if I just go through the front door? I should have used the force grab thing, so I could just pull these things towards me. What's this? Gotta break it. Some light vandalism for 30. And nobody else in here, right? Whole building to myself.
Save itself, and that is to return to the fold, to take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff.
They're so close.
Let not the
I could
wanderer
taste
into
them.
your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the 7 strictures themselves.
Alright, think it's time to actually use a distraction for once in my life. Can't grab the ashtray. What else could I throw? Come on, gotta be something. And then all the way back up to collect the body.
Left by those within the Outsiders' wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, by the strictures in a cage of iron, and toppled into the
Oh,
canal.
saw me. Alright, if that doesn't work, then what if I lure him in? Where am I? Down here still? What I just got, alright. Which means a few more guys below, which is fine. Four, 3, 1 was it? I thought for sure though that by picking up these things it would autosave.
A glittering thing. That's all it was. Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothing?
No, not you. Show me who's where. It's alright. Either way, they cannot see me.
A horrible discord that awaits them beyond death.
Karnaca is in great peril, brothers and sisters. Now, this is not news to those of you living through these
Oops, wrong
times of
button.
crisis.
No
The
matter.
source of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaca has turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman. Those leading this city would gamble with all that we have built, with your very family, if the Abbey is pushed away.
Huh?
No ha. Nobody says ha. No one sees me carrying a corpse.
Two more months, she says. Then she'll leave him.
Okay, good. Mostly safe.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
For that matter, wasn't there supposed to be a key in here, in these infested rooms? Station. Mindy Blatchard. Oh, right. That's right. She's going to stay close to the building. I forgot that she moves. Cool, so could go all the way back around. Or die in the water. Pro move me. Four, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1.
Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
Of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us.
Okay, how to get behind him without being seen.
Cage of iron and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her. All
Smooth.
others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death.
Don't mind me stealing your bullets. Seven
Some
scriptures.
take comfort from the strictures.
Okay, now where is book? Litany. Monies. Didn't realize there's money here. Anything else that I missed the first time around? Meds is T for you.
A chaos not seen since the time of
Figs are fine. Every single time I eat a fig, I get worms in them. Like wasp larvae. Hey, grenades.
Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the seven strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that. I say this now to all the faithful in our society. Your allegiance.
Ancient music. Throughout the natural world are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses. An ancient music permeating everything is fundamental structural rule. Through it, we can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Through my studies, I found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon. And with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effect. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating with the void, in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. Cool. Now where'd I put my corpse? Body. Then Mindy is just right outside. Okay. On the Oracular Order by Douglas Harwick, historian, much has been said about the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours and mine, so they don't work at all then. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Discussions are made during cloistered gatherings. Although no others are permitted to observe, the process was described to me, so I rendered it here with permission. A room prepared with heavy incense and blessings to the strictures. In a circle sits 30 or more sisters of our order, until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic, lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specially tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then, all are quite versed in the myriad consequences, and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages. Yet still, one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. Cool. Bit more background lore. And then nobody else here. If all she's gonna give me, though, is 431. Okay, Mindy. Alright. I think they saw me. So all the way back around to 2:40 p.m., a whole whopping 20 minutes ago. Autosave, can't you give me more advantageous thing? Oops. Not the button I meant to do. It's cool, no worries, he was already dead. I just want to pick up the sleep dart, is that so much to ask for? Thank you.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings? And a few coins left by those within the outsider's wicked cabal.
4, 3, 1.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin. Her corruption was eradicated for the
safety of all those who lived around her. All of you.
Can't grab things. Ancient music read.
I say this now to all the faithful in our society. Should be first and most faithful to your family.
Of course, it would be cool to do all this without knocking on anybody.
Some take comfort from the strictures.
Maybe. Challenge run afterwards. A no knockout run, just be completely unseen.
Hold closest to the 7 strictures.
Okay, this time no blowing myself up. Oh, he's left.
Smoke will billow. Fires will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower. And at the end of it all, the Abbey will stand in the ashes.
No one saw or heard that.
Karnaca is in great.
So maybe I just take the body through here.
Now, this is not news.
And that way I avoid being seen.
But the source of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaca has turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman. Those leading this city would gamble with all that we have built, with your very families. It's the Abbey.
Nice overseer Liam Byrne.
Nothing else, triple double checking. Okay, this time, no getting spotted by easily freaked out civilians.
For their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on
Is that a way up?
and on the 7 strictures themselves. A wanderer to the outsider. Never doubt that. Karnaca is in great peril, brothers and sisters. Now, this is not news to those of you living through these times of crisis, but the source of your suffering might not be plain to you.
Are we not brothers? That's what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
Just the one. Alright, gonna nab him when he turns around. Since he's been standing for ages. Go on, turn around already. The moment I get down there, he's gonna turn around and see me.
The Abbey will not allow the shadows of the void to fall upon you. We will brandish the light or the
Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Where is he? Oh, just taking his time.
Mudflies are disgusting this year. What's next? Make a man crazy.
Only those who turn from the 7 strictures risk an endless
Okay, then where's Mindy? Right around the corner. And better not be anybody else about her who could see. Lovely. Back to the start then of this whole thing. All skids with good luck. Bit of work with the hand. Some productivity is always good. Chloroform. I think what I'll do is leave the body for last. Clear out everything else. try to get the couple of bone charms from down in front. Takes 10 minutes of time, sure, which is annoying. But still could be fun. And that's half the appeal, isn't it? Measure once, cut 15 times, as they say.
The girl was taken from her home.
Best of luck, skids.
Some take comfort from the strictures.
One singular coin each time.
Heretic. And in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible sword that awaits them beyond.
Painting yet again, didn't blow myself up.
This now to all the faithful in our society. Your allegiance should be first.
431, where's 431? I can't make it go any faster.
Hold closest to the 7 strictures. It is true that a witch now sits on the throne in Dunwall, and that the Duke of Circinus is in her thrall.
Wait a minute, hold on. The Overseers talking about Delilah now, aren't they? Could it be the Overseers are actually on my side? Want to take the witch out? Kinda starting to sound like it. Almost done. Well, congrats, kids. Alright, so how on earth to distract the two of you?
Time of the great burning. Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return to the fold. To take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff. Let not the wanderer.
Oh, they can see me.
For their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by.
I think what I want to do is lure him into here.
And true. It is all. What's going on? What do you think that sounded like? Broken glass. I'll just have a look.
Quick of him. Is that... Oh no.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Sorry.
Swear I saw something.
What the?
And wait, hold on. Did that guy over there?
Can't escape.
Oh, he sees me now.
I smell
But I want those charms and those runes. Could I manually save? No, it appears not. If I can't even manually save, then I might have to question if I really want those bone charms.
Who's there?
And if I really want to deliver that corpse. Could simply be that some skills or abilities make it easier to pull them off than others. But I shouldn't need any specific skill or ability to perform this. Four. 3, 1.
Those cursed figures who hunt and shamble inside the lights of our city. Places we do not recognize.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go.
Nice overseer Liam Byrne.
Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who live around her.
My favorite thing is repeating the same actions over and over. It just can't be beat.
Some take comfort from the strictures.
Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander
New mission clue. Roving feet, restless hand, wandering gaze. That is stricture 4, stricture 3, stricture 1. They straight up tell you.
For reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the 7 strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that.
Is that a tooth? That is a tooth. Tooth, dentist shop.
Your allegiance should be first and most fiercely to your family, to your neighbors, and to the abbey of the everyman. Princes and queens rise and fall, but a succession of overseers
Moving. Where are you going? Oh, you move that way first, then you turn around. Okay, so what to do up here then? Because I'm pretty sure it's all civilian here, but they still don't want me dragging bodies around. Two bone charms? Maybe hop from here to here to here. And then Mindy's going to be down here, I think.
Come on, where's the body? Go get it.
Is this a grave? Does she want me to bury it, and thus cause a swarm of flies?
Well, wait here. Get the corpse.
More bodies?
No body, no help getting whoever our friend is. This was a useful chance meeting.
I see graves. So why do you want the body in the grave then, in particular? Meanwhile, a bone charm all the way out there. Are these windows usable? Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep a changing the winds that house this arrangement, but what choice do we got? Ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace or the Duke's nose. But it's the best fruit and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries, even if we can't predict when and where they're gonna drop. We got to make adjustments, just like any other business. Elias.
We take our guests out for mushroom.
Whale oil. But no beef hooks.
That's a
Sounds
horrid
lovely.
idea. We should rent another boat sometime soon.
And that's all sealed.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
Use a carriage. Either way, gotta get autosave. 317 and 314. Finally got some autosaves into me.
What would you say to some
And most fiercely to your family, to your neighbors, and to the Abbey of the Everyman. Princes and queens rise and fall, but a succession of overseers will watch you for the entirety.
Oh, he does care about me.
Right.
He didn't see me one time, so I thought for sure that maybe I could spook him about. Maybe all I gotta do is just warp behind him, grab, and then flee. A super comfy chair. Oh, skids. That is straight up luxury. I need a new chair. This chair is not exactly fit for human consumption.
As we must, to keep our charges from everlasting pain and suffering, to prevent even one among us from wandering through that endless night for time without end. The reward of a life
There, not easy. Just got everything.
in keeping with the 7 scriptures.
And nobody cares. I just snatched everything away. Whirlwind, sword attack speed, shivering silhouette. Enemies miss more often with range attacks. You are more visible to enemies. That's what it means by cursed. What about powers? What do I have now? 3 runes? Should I invest in better rune construction? I'll save those for later. What about... a bit late for far reach, to pull loggers towards me and catch me midair. Maybe that's what I need then. For the body. Or pull enemies. Decelerate. Domino. Maybe safer domino. Mesmerized is what again? A void entity that captivates 2 humans or hounds, then confuses them. Mesmerize 3, Mesmerize 4, Lasting Mesmerize. Strength could break doors. Generation, but nothing for mana regeneration is there. Just health regeneration. Agility for jumps. Bloodthirst, shadow kills, I don't even want. Alright, I'll just say for Shadow Walk or something. Let's go, Mr. Body. This thing, if you didn't see from when I was doing the momentary refit,
In the Abbey.
is that I got a cushion, a straight up pillow sitting on it,
In the Abbey.
just to make it somewhat more bearable.
Something wrong. You saw something.
Hopefully nobody sees up here. When I was first streaming and using this chair, oh my goodness, it would straight up kill my back to use it. Oh no, that's somebody. They could see me.
Not this time.
Where's the corpse? There's a corpse. Finally got it
Damn
done.
it. Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole.
Whew. That took forever just for one corpse. It's not my corpse, it's somebody else's corpse.
So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Achievement, morbid
So now
theft.
you've been paid, hit the road.
Cool. Mindy disabled the electrified tracks leading to Addermire Station. Safe to walk along now. Yeah, just burying bodies. We got a couple of bodies here that are obviously buried, a couple of graves. New fresh grave for the new friend. A couple of guards. I'm sure it's all on the books about the level, etc, etc, etc. So one rune and one bone charm. How to get to rune right under me. I think best rune is through this waterway. Oh, he's peeing. It's it. How do I get in? What do I need to be a rat? Could I not get in if I'm not a rat? It's just right in there, and I can't. I can pull it towards me. If I use Far Reach, it only costs 2. But there's really no other way inside. I have no choice. Unless, no, hold on. That's more stuff in there. There has to be one underneath. No, that's not his thing. I thought it was a bolt or something. Reach! It's only 6 meters? You could reach 6 meters, can't you? What if? What if? Can I? No. I cannot pull myself through there. Don't I have Leviathan on? Regenerate while underwater. Oh, it's just really slow. Well, guess I'll spend it then. Powers, far reach. Actually far reach. Pull objects towards me. Okay. So how do you use it? Is it just like always in then? Pull yourself. What about that? Can I pull that? I can't see it. Why can I not see it? Alright, tutorialize me. How do I use you? Rapidly pull yourself. How do I pull the object towards me though? I don't see the ability to tag it? No, that's not that. I don't think that's how it works. Do I have to say goodbye to this thing then? Can I not far reach it? I thought I could. To pull objects towards me. There's an object that I want pulled toward me. Give me object. Give object. Oh well, it's worthless. What's 1 then? 3:27 is a minute ago. 26 then. What's 1 rune? If I miss out on 1 rune, I miss out on 1 rune. Runes carried. 1. Aww. So I still spent it on nothing. Even 2 minutes back. 12 PM. No. Oh well. Live with my consequences then. Rune or bone charm nearby. Maybe there's some other way in? A grate or something?
Let's ask the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains.
Whispers in the south, a conspiracy plan. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. What would you say to some unusual gossip over dinner?
Just casually gonna steal stuff because ownership doesn't exist.
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
First quality goods only. You'll find nothing stolen here. None of that black market nonsense.
Someone else's time.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Oh. How about this? What if I look through here? Or not? I was going to see if I couldn't look through there to see if... To see if I couldn't find some sewers or something. Because it really is tragic. Thought at least if I use this ability, not that, this ability, you might be able to pull the object toward me. It says pull objects towards you. But I cannot pull said object toward me. So I must be misunderstanding something. No, I can't swim underneath. I have no clue then. Unless I must go up to go down? Nobody minds me jumping around.
Nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair.
Guards! Help! My shop is under attack!
Oh, there is ownership. Okay, alright, so you don't want to get caught doing stuff. Cool. Well, that's good, because it used to be before nobody cares. Just do whatever you want. Ooh, suppose while I'm here, got plenty of cash now, so should go back to... back to the black market. Pick up a few cool extra toys.
end today if this is truly. They will rise.
Oh, everyone left now that the cool toys have been taken away.
Something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
We bought their house and lands, and then waited until the month of ice to have them removed.
That's where they caught me. Okay, now where was the key that was supposed to be within this infested house? I don't think that's a key. Maybe it's on one of the bodies? Alright, if I was one singular key in this entire house, where would I be hiding? What's this? Scrimshaw. Just more dead peoples without anything to loot on them. Bananas. That's new. How do I get to you then? That person is stuck somewhere. Hey, there we go. That's a new place I haven't been. Mystery solved. A bit late. Most hated neighbors. You forced me out of our home and you barricaded Luciano inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by blood flies, but he is as healthy as a shark. And when he recovers, he'll make you regret this. I've sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Say whatever you want, I'm not leaving him. Barricade me inside as well if you're so scared. You can all go to the void. Bettina. Oh, no more incendiary bolts. But where is Key? Is the key not here? Or is it further up the stairs? See if they could have put.
They don't want you here. Why are you hiding?
At least the autosave updated. Unlike before. Alright, so we got new versions of the infected people. Oh no. So, I could kill them without getting him, right? Let's see if I can't put you away. Out of harm's way. I'm pretty sure everyone else is already dead by the time I got here. A letter from Mr. Weatherby. Antonio, don't come back to the shop. I'll find a new assistant, one who doesn't feel the need to discuss the political validity of taxes with the Grand Guard when they come to collect their protection money. By the way, the extra fee they request will be retained from your last wages. Bring me back the shop key and make sure I don't see your face ever again. Horatio Weatherby. Pretty sure that is everything. Cool. Dry bloodfly husk. Oh, hello. No more sleep darts. Keys! Are those keys? No, that's a seal. Then where are keys? Still can't find the keys this deep into it. Even though this confirms this is the place. Bloodfly experiment notes. Day 1. My plans are underway sooner than expected. Yesterday evening, I stumbled upon the corpse of a hound in the street. The bloodflies had only found it a day or so earlier. I estimate, and I was able to extract intact bloodfly larvae from it. I'm keeping them warm with a nice side of mutton. Day 2. Success. 2 of my samples hatched overnight, which was sooner than I would have anticipated. They're both active and get quite agitated when I draw near. Day 7. I didn't think it was possible, but they've almost quadrupled in size from when I found them. Day 10. Still no nest, which puts a fairly large dent to my hopes for blood amber extraction. But dude, don't... Key. Black market shop key at that. Okay, now where was the way out from here? This was so long ago. Neutral territory! For the first time in ages! The things that I want aren't really stealable. The upgrades, etc. Or are they? Shutters? No! Well, they are stealable. But I just spooked him. Well, at least I'll solve the mystery of the key. I could always come back through, pick up the stuff that I missed the first time around. No. Don't need any more high flammable stuff. What's this? Oh, figs and such. Well, doubt I'll come back here with wounds to fix, so...
Blood flies aren't that hard to avoid if you're careful.
And yet, they didn't make it through.
Welcome back.
I mean, I guess I could just knock him out, couldn't I? But I wouldn't see upgrade stuff. I mean, I could buy the map, I suppose. Gear... could buy.
News isn't good, they say. They should do like me. Never read.
Location of sunken supplies. Well, I guess I'll knock him out then. How bad would that be? If I just knocked him out.
This is what I have for upgrading
Crossbow
your...
accuracy, extended range. Reload speed isn't really necessary. Find optics is what, 200? Bone charm slots plus 2. And then 450. I mean, I guess I could.
I'll take that deal.
Spring razors don't need bolt capacity. What type of bolt, though? Is a question. +5, then +5 again. Sword crossing, grenade, stun mine, spring razor, stun mine charge, spring razor traps. Alright, need more bolts.
You won't regret it.
I'm sure that I won't.
Glad we could do business. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
What? But I'm a good stranger. I paid for everything. He needs a nap, he says. I'll take the map. Can't carry any more, but that's exactly why I upgraded. Aw. Oh well, I'm sure he's fine. If this ends up actually raising chaos, oh well, I'll take the consequence. I made my choice. So it's only bolt upgrades then, and not full-on upgrades for every type of bolt. In that case, I'm merely justified in taking what's owed. Okay, then how did I go down? Was it down or up? Up then down? I hear squelchy, squelchy, squelchy noises and I don't like it. Tivianor? Can't leave you unattended. Right, then back all the way across. That's an open window. Was that somebody's voice that I heard? Well, if someone is going to be all creepy infested inside of there, I want none of it. Unless that is the sound of my benefactor.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Used to make good money here.
Rune or bone charm nearby, except it cannot be reached with normal means. Unless, is there any other way in? No other way in? It's gonna haunt me forever.
What is it to you? From the south.
Those scales are straight up dancing behind her.
Could we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
Oh, sorry.
Sure. If I look familiar, it's because several of the best painters in Serkonos have made my portrait.
No talk?
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
We should rent another
Guards!
boat sometime.
Help! My shop is under attack!
But she didn't see me. Well, no, I could save, I see. Okay, 48, so 2 minutes ago. Is it only not in hostile territories then that I could save? Oh, back up here. Is there a quicker way down? Whoops, that's what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Figure this is just a bit quicker. But still, no alternate ways to get into here. That poor bone charm, all by its alone. Could I shoot it in? It's just right over there. Maybe that is a plan. Shoot it. That was it. It was that easy. You just shoot it, then pick it up. That was the trick the whole time. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it was that easy. Well, at least I know how it's done. And can repeat it, except now I've wasted 2 runes on on moving objects from a distance. What I didn't need it the first time around. Well, that is peak me being thick. Rune get. The sword I have get, but people are so casual about me walking out the crossbow as well.
Hey, watch out! It was just a misunderstanding. But she beat the youth until blood ran from his ear.
Splendid idea.
She told the overseers she'd witnessed the woman chanting spells and dancing strangely. All lies to get a pretty rival out of the way.
So no harm then if I steal this from her.
To organize another thief.
Now I can save. A new save game. And still low chaos.
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
Wait, what if I'm behind her? That's all I needed. To snatch from behind. So, last bone charm really is just one bone charm left then. Straight up ahead.
Adamire Station. This should take me out to the Institute. Now the power's down.
But it was him they carried off to the cell. She still has some profit from that enterprise.
So could just walk down the rails, but I really must get this final bone charm.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
In the shop, I'm guessing.
Sleepy little place like the Institute.
Okay, Roya. Inside the shop after all.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Oh yeah, forget all about her. What am I doing with her again? Adamine Institute. Use carriage. They said something about her, but... Electrified tracks, reminder, mission items, nothing else. Well, the important thing is I see nobody so far.
The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how
Who's
hard the
this?
Duke and his
It's a pretty
cronies
picture for one.
but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs.
Oh, she seems nice.
Close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
But she's not going to be in here, is she? Off at work. Metal crates got nothing. Okay, charm. Where are you? Right below me. Right down below. Cool. Important thing is, keep confirming nobody's here. Oh, there's a back way in. Would have been easier. And still seeing no persons. It's blocked. I just really distrust anything here. It might say no one around. I mean, it's a personal apartment though. I suppose that if it is a personal apartment, is it not inside her apartment though? Somebody else's? Ah, so the shop below her apartment. Dear Cyrilia, I'm working so late these days I might as well sleep at Addermire. I know it's not good for my health and a doctor should know better. You are totally right, but I have a feeling I'm about to discover something important. Something that would improve my Addermire solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Help yourself to the elixir of my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandria. Oh, that is a person that I don't know if I can trust. Report all theft. Try to unlock me. Inquisitive intellects, tinkerers, and aspiring criminals alike. If you can open this Winslow safe, the precious silver inside is yours to take home. 30 minutes, one attempt only. Sure. Oh, he's a shop boy. He's okay. Plaza guard. It's inside? What? So I gotta go through a second save to get to you? How on earth then?
Welcome to Winslow Safes. Feel free to have a look around.
My nerves is shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Okay, there is a clue. If there's a clue, it's gonna be in here. But it probably isn't. Nothing in the trash even. Buy 2 oil cans, get 1 free. Well, unless there's some hint somewhere. Which it doesn't seem to be the case. There's a clue upstairs at a different apartment. Letters? Clues and letters? None. Time to brute force it then. Alright, no notes hidden on the back of the door. Guess I'll start from 8 and 4. No. There's no other prompt, so I'm going to assume that if you get the right combination, it automatically opens up. So I guess I'll just sit here and wait for a while. Good news, we've confirmed it doesn't start with 8. Just 9 more to go. Maybe 30 minutes and one attempt is a clue. Good news is, halfway through the 9s. Two numbers out at least. This is so gonna be worth it. It's not. Those could be embarrassing if it was every single number below the defaults. Three numbers down, 7 to go. I really hope it's like the other C and automatically opens as soon as we even sniff the right combination. I'm giving it like a quarter second before hitting the next key, but... Oops, already went over. Mom, do you have a hint?
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand.
No, she doesn't have a solution.
So grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
This could be heaven for everyone. 2's done. Well, so now I know that 30 minutes and 1 chance doesn't mean 31. $30 and 1. Oops. Getting sloppy on myself. Not 333. Well, good news is, started at 8. So, about halfway through then. 404, code not found. So nothing else is interruptible, not the handle, not anything. So really hoping it's automatic. The very moment you touch the right one. If not, kind of worried we're gonna get back to 8 without getting the solution. No lie, this is starting to hurt my arm. That's it. Just leave 6 and 7. And if neither 6 or 7 have it, then I'm looking it up. Not that easy. Seven, it's all on you now, Seven. I'm scared. I'm running out of numbers. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Silver ingots, gold ingots, and a new bone charm. Tell me about it. Whirlwind, unfortunate craftsmanship, fencer, wins swordlock contest more easily. But these are all combat stuff. I don't need combat stuff. Restore some mana. Does drop assassination include not assassination drops? Say drop and knock him out drops? Alright then, now all that's left I can go up here, right? Cool. Or not. Excuse me. That's what I thought. Is to get down to the carriage. And Mom says no more runes, no more bone charms. Excellent. Just gotta get through, walking over land on the tracks. Danger, electricity's on. Okay, I don't see anybody. I might end up missing all sorts of paintings and other loots. Oh, there's a carriage. Right here. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing guards for now. But I hear them.
That were no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
I don't like him.
They accept my transfer. Damn, I've got to get over there.
I need to get past this.
Someone there? Let's see. What was it?
Spotted. Oh no. Where was I? When was the autosave? Please tell me that it's not ages back. Okay, good. Got all you already. Excellent. Then just make my way through.
Fire station.
On the top.
This should take me out to the Institute.
Who are you? Stop!
Got a gunshot? What's going on here?
There's spawn enough guards on the roof too. It's not very polite of them. Maybe. Wait for her to turn, then go up the roof. See, she does turn around.
This should take me out to the Institute.
And stays turned around for quite a while. No, don't see a thing. Go on, turn around again. No, you want to. Not like that. Turn around that way. Good soldier.
Worst assignment ever. Nothing ever happens.
I love when they say things like that. Well, I can't leave you out in the heat, not with this fly infestation about, so you take a nice, relaxing nap in the shade. No loot. The unending rudeness of it all. Oh.
Something and happier.
Okay, he's just busy singing to himself, he won't bother me here. Thinking what I do is just hop onto the roof and then from the roof onto the carriage, slam the door, call base.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
He looks this way. It's not showing me them. Anywho, it's open carriage, so to the Institute. And it must be one card for the whole thing. Didn't kill anyone, never detected. 4 hours on it though. I can't keep doing 4 hours for the whole thing. No bodies detected, so bodies detected to count. No alarms rung, no detections. No kills, civilian or hostile. Bugs, of course. All 10 runes. 2 shrines. All 6 bone charms. Only half the possible coinage. 3,000 coins possible, youch. And 4 painting. Blueprints! There were blueprints I could have gotten. Oh. Well, now I know. Obtain the black market key. Snatched a body from Mindy. Explore Dr. Alexandria Hypatia's apartment. Won the safe shop contest. Put down the nest keep in the bloodfly infested apartment. Cool. The Good Doctor. Eliminate the Crown Killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your old ally, Anton Sokolov. Last seen being carried away towards Addermire. Alexander Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more.
The Addermire Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Zirconos.
And as true as all that may be, if I load, where does it start from? From the Good Doctor? Well, great then. Because that is all the time I have for today. Already 4:25! Didn't expect to go so late, oh my goodness! Though so far enjoying it, definitely going to enjoy playing more of this as the days go on. For now though, it's about time that I find somebody to host. So who's it going to be? Who's on? Ghibli's online. Ghibli playing Fishing Planet. And Ghibli hasn't been on in ages, so Ghibli is definitely getting tonight's host. So until next time, thanks for watching, even if half of that was trying to drag a body to the same place over and over and over again. In all fairness, it's been a while since I played this out of the first one, so took a while to get back into the swing of things. It's all fine now. So stay safe, have fun, see you guys around. And go say hello to Ghibli. Ghibli is cool people.